said now we are. Thank you for being unmuted.
Fuck, it's good.
Okay.
We did it.
Okay.
I love it. I love it. Great.
We did it. We are on the. We are on the Twitch, on the TV.
Nice.
We are on the
Nobody's
card.
depressed today. Everybody's
This
speaking.
text. So good.
Analyst is muted, but it's okay.
It's okay.
Because he's not really muted, right, Analyst?
Right, Analyst.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Just tell me that you can hear me. I
Can
wanted
we get
to
some
start
pogs in the chat to someone I know?
some many pog.
Yes.
Many Fizzbammans.
I need somebody to write pog. Right?
Mommy.
Actually, just PogChamp because we don't have the better TTV.
Gonna play my phone Reggie then.
Okay.
Okay. I was just making sure, Analyst. Then let
Okay,
us
because
start.
Analyst-
We
Aw.
fox. I'm not gonna say the whole thing.
You
Okay.
What did he say?
So-
Fucking...
Just like
Last
Yeah?
session, we at the party continued to travel towards Ekim on board of the Siren. As their travels went without too many hitches after the unfortunate incident that happened not too long ago. The party was approached by an old friend, Lukashtar, who once again discussed with them with the goal of buying them time before Valerie would get to them again. I do not know how to write, apparently. The group didn't expect this sudden guest, but despite of that, they gathered a decent amount of information from the strange ally, such as the desires and tricking demeanor of Revishta, the god of entropy, as well as some information regarding their current enemy, Valerie, understanding more of her capabilities and possible powers that she can reach. On another note, after this meeting ended with another death of Luca, the group, more specifically Raymond, tried to understand more about the position of the island within their cart through particular unconventional methods, as Raymond literally threw himself off of the island multiple times, which led him to see two specific landmarks, such as an incredibly tall mountain, as well as a strange forest made of dark grey pines, which were particularly lively. Unfortunately, the process was not the most optimal, but it did show results over time. While this was happening, Eric, with the Cyrus' help, finally managed to finish his lifelong project, making Celeste one of the most powerful weapons that the peoples of Vakutan would hear of. However, as he was basking in his success of this endeavor, he had the opportunity to notice as the sire was in a strange pain that was somewhat heightened by her particular magical feats. Thankfully, Eric, Varan, and Ektath were able to help her with the tools that were available to them, but this was far from a permanent solution of this newfound ailment. Finally, after some days, the group arrived in the shores of Ekem, where they started the travels towards Mountain's Reach. It is here that the newcomers found out that both the geography and the population of the swamps were particularly challenging for the cart. This forced them to stop right after a day of travel to equip the cart for the much more humid climate. However, as this was handled by Eric and Varn, the rest of the group went on a journey in the forests to find some strange creatures with very strange behaviors and desires. So, as you, Sai, are talking with these marvelous specimens that you found in your way,
Specimen.
and specimen, yes.
Specimen.
Specimen.
And you, Raymond and Chance are waiting for Sai, hopefully, as he has not broke his neck or something like that, as he tends to die often. For Varan and Eric,
Oh, no.
you are working on the cart, reinforcing the outer shell and making sure that nothing falls off as um, your travels continue. It's not a difficult thing. Like, you've done this already, so I'm not gonna require you to do anything particular, as you know what you're doing. It's just that it takes a little bit of time.
Yeah.
After 30 to 40 minutes, as you've been started since you started this process, however, you will be on the side of the cart fixing the underside of like where the wheels sit, and the whole skeleton of the cart is supported. You would hear, both of you, the door from behind the cart slamming open,
Okay.
as you would hear this running sounds of someone that is bolting outside of the cart.
I mean, I'm right there.
Gonna look.
Yeah, as you like catch up as this sudden thing happens, you notice as there is this figure, this girlish figure that is running at a very high speed, almost unnatural, through the forest. You see a glimpse of her, as you see that you hear a hit onto a tree, as you could assume something broke from this person as it's running through the forest, as it enters the thick of the forest.
Did we just get robbed?
I mean,
What do you do?
how fast was it running? Did I like?
Like,
If he was running in a straight line away from me, I assume I have time to actually see what the fuck is it.
Make me a perception check.
how about me?
You can both of you make me a
Gonna make
perception
you.
check.
I'm gonna make you a check of what I should be good at.
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a high check. It is.
As you get up and you check the air, as you check right before it enters the canopy, you do recognize a lot of similarities, if not, the same person as Sanger, the girl that you saved not too long ago.
Oh shit.
As she beats her right shoulder onto the trunk of this big tree that sits near your area. Like, you don't hear like a grunt, you don't hear like a scream, you don't hear anything. It's almost as if she's just running without anything that she's noticing. She doesn't seem to notice you guys. She doesn't even seem to look towards you guys as she's running towards the east.
I mean, I guess I'm following.
Gonna send a message to Lily, I guess. We'll
As
send-
while Varon is not fast and he can't actually follow
Shut
me.
the fuck up. How far is she?
I mean, now she's in the canopy. She's like 20 feet ahead of you.
Yeah, but where? The distance? How long?
20 feet ahead of you.
Oh. Should I just cast Hole Monster on her?
I mean, you wouldn't have line of sight right now. Like, this is happening in a split second.
Okay, I'm
Well,
gonna
just go in the car, check if her mother or whatever is
cast
alive.
message.
I'll go after her. As I start running, I'll just fucking wait for the axe to catch up to me.
Yeah, you start running. Make me just a simple athletics check. As the canopy is a little bit difficult to pass through.
22-3.
Yeah, okay. So before we go back to you, Varn, what do you do?
Gonna cast Sending to Lily. Gonna ask her, hey, your daughter just ran out the door.
Your sending
Okay.
goes, but you feel that she's unconscious.
Gonna run in and check for her.
Okay, so you're running. Eric is running. What's your speed, Eric?
With dash 80, 40.
Okay.
Normal.
Okay. So you're dashing.
I guess, yeah.
You start dashing through the forests as as you see that this girl, you're catching up to her. As you can see that there are bits of skin, there's blood on some of the trunks. As you would assume, she just completely ignored anything that she would find on her path, and
Does she look sane?
I mean, you can't tell from behind, but she does seem to be incredibly hurt as she's running. As you would see that, her right arm is now flopping, as in she just broke her arm.
I mean, at this
Um,
point, I would guess something is very wrong with her since she doesn't react to pain, and she probably is something. I'll continue following her until Varen tells me what the fuck is happening in the cards.
Okay, so you keep you keep your distance, but you don't go for any grapples of the sorts. Is
No,
that
I'll
correct?
make sure she's inside.
Yeah,
10
you keep
feet.
you keep her in sight. Okay, so back to Varen. You quickly make your way towards the area of
Gonna
towards the inn. You see that nobody is in the main room. You could assume that Daniel is in his room. Sarah probably is also in her room, and you could
Is it
assume
late?
gonna make a quick
it's not late,
message
but
to
it's
the
after
other
it's
guy.
after it is after the after breakfast, so people just go to their business.
Gonna
Okay, so
make a
go
quick
ahead.
message to the others and tell them there something might be up at the card. We'll provide further details when I know more.
All of you would hear this. I assume you do through
Yes.
through the pill, as this would happen at the same time where you would just finish the conversation with the birds, Mr. Sai.
Yeah. So I just came back, so I hear that she's running and the other
There is
others
something there is something going on, and Varna is gonna keep you updated.
Okay. Say to the birds, well, there seems to be trouble deploy with the device we are moving through, so if you could please follow me.
You see that the main bird just goes, well, lead the way.
Meanwhile,
Do I have haste still? Probably not. I just started running full speed.
Meanwhile, for us, I guess
right.
I would ask through the pill. Sire, do we wait for it? Do we call? What do we do?
I mean, I just just wait. I'm coming to you. Yes, I just ran
go.
away.
Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. He's gonna catch up anyways. Let's fucking go back.
Okay. So you scramble towards the cart. I mean, for you, Sai, you use haste to reach for them. So yeah, you
Wait,
would.
no, I didn't.
You didn't? Okay, then guys moved up quite a bit. Yeah, you would get stunned. If you are to use haste, you would get stunned not midway through, but 3/4 of the way. So it's your choice.
Would I use? No, I think
You guys are pretty far.
I mean, I would just keep running because I don't want to just outrun the birds.
Okay. So yeah, you start scrambling back towards the cart. Varn, you would reach for the room where Lily is. The
Knock.
door is open.
Okay, never mind.
There is there is some blood onto the door frame, and you see that she's on the bed, restrained, and she has her jaw open,
Oh, she's
and
dead.
her tongue has been forcefully removed.
So she's dead? Yeah, she's dead.
You could probably assume she's dead, as everything is like filled with blood.
I'm just gonna tell Eric. She probably killed her mother. Please stop her.
Right.
Gonna tell the
Well,
others that too.
since my new weapon is nice, I'm gonna start eating until
no.
she stops running.
No.
So you like this would be lethal. Like
I
this
would go.
is
I
not
wouldn't go at her
under
fucking
control.
back or whatever. I just go
Go
for
for
her
the legs.
legs.
Okay, so
If she falls, if she still goes unconscious, I'll make sure to keep her alive because I still have lay on hands.
How
make me
long? How long has she been dead?
make me a medicine check, and for you, Mr. Eric, make me an attack roll.
That is a 19.
Okay. She has been dead. You
20.
could assume she's probably in the Revivify range. But yeah, like
Gonna cast Revivify then. I
okay.
guess.
What do you roll, Eric?
Yeah, a natural 1 and a 4, so I guess an 18.
You throw your axe. It feels a little bit too heavy. Like it's the first time that you use it. You feel this burst of magic that you just don't. You just get a little bit startled by it, and the axe just lands like few centimeters from her left foot
Okay,
as
then I go again.
you would miss.
I go reckless this time. Okay, that's a 27.
Yeah, on the second attack, you summon it back as it just reappears onto your hand, and you just take aim, you throw it, and easily enough you hit. Are you trying to do like an attack that would hit both of the legs, just one?
Yeah, just to cut her momentum. Just
Cut her
Yeah,
off.
not her legs. Just hit with the the pommel or whatever.
Just
the
cut the leg
blade.
Yeah,
I mean,
you rolled
whatever
high.
happens,
You rolled high enough for it to be controlled a little bit, but still, it's a weapon to kill.
Still, yeah, I
Uh,
don't care.
You see as the axe just flies, gets swinged onto the back of her leg, as you see as despite you throwing it with the pommel just penetrates on the back of her leg, as it just goes through and breaks her knee, you could assume. And as you summon it back, you see that she falls and she keeps crawling. You could assume that something like that would have thrown a person unconscious.
Okay,
But
I'm
she
gonna walk
keeps
to her and just see what the fuck is happening.
Okay, you get close to it. You see that she doesn't even look at you. She keeps crawling like in this direction, almost like she's called for. As
Like I'm gonna stop her
Oh no, don't do that.
How do you do that? Like I want
with
to.
my hands.
Yes, but like, what do you do? Do you grab her by the arms? Do you grab her by the head? Like, what do you do? Like, how do you stop her?
I'll just while she's crawling, just grab her by the shoulders or whatever, abdomen, and just try to pin her to a tree or something.
Okay. No. She's gonna try and attack you with her left arm.
Just left.
Yes.
That's
Break
a
her
natural
upper arm.
one. As you
Nice.
see that she tries and reach for you, but her hit just goes completely wild. As you see, and this is really weird to you, as her arm just like the middle of the part of the arm between the elbow and the wrist. I don't know the fucking name. Just you hear this crack as it just breaks, and the momentum continues as she just grabs her neck and she pulls as she's cuts her neck off.
No, she doesn't cut her neck off because as soon as I heard that sound, we just fucking headbutt her to just go unconscious.
Ooh,
Or either that or punch her in the face or something to make her stop. But that's fucking weird.
I would assume you stop her hand because she's not going unconscious. So you just grab her hand onto the neck and you just stop her.
Oh, yeah, of
Jesus
course.
Christ.
fucking god.
As you
Fuck.
would see that she is completely unconscious, but like her body is still twitching.
Okay, I'm gonna use Divine Sense. Now that
Um,
she's a
Divine
bit
sense.
controlled.
Give me
Fucking
a
possessed or something.
second. What would divine sense tell you? There's forces. You sense a presence from within her, or presence of an undead.
Mm.
Nothing else.
Okay, so she is somewhat restrained, right?
She is restrained. Yes, you're,
Okay, I'm
you're
just
keeping
gonna-
her.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
keeping
gonna
her so that she doesn't hurt
I'm
herself
gonna
even
pull
more.
out some rope and basically like tie her hands alongside her body, you know, like straight down, and just do like a spiral
Mhm,
down
mhm.
her so she can't do anything.
Yeah, easy enough. You would know how to do this. You do it
And I'll
so that
just
she doesn't
carry her
hurt
back.
herself.
Yeah.
Okay, you start carrying her back. You casted Revivify,
Yes.
Baron. Okay, now I need to roll some.
Wait, so her jaw was unhinged? Question mark.
She was just open. She was just forced open.
Okay.
Like it's not. But yeah, you cast Revivify and you see as like she opens her eyes as she's breathing very heavily.
Gonna immediately
you-
cast regeneration.
Yeah, as you're casting regeneration, you see as she just grabs her like mouth, but you just quickly take away her hand and you cast regeneration on the area. She's like, where is she? What?
Gonna ask Eric on her location.
Um,
The pill.
on my shoulder, unconscious. I'm coming back.
We got her. She is on her way back.
Hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
We got.
Oh no.
She would see that like you would see that like she like probably you could assume either from the like immediate pain that a person would feel from being resurrected for such a thing, or you could assume probably from an emotional breakdown. She just bursts into tears, and you can't do too much to her
So
as of right
can
now.
Can I ask her what happened? Perhaps.
She doesn't
Probably
respond.
not. Can I
While I
ask-
walk back, where the fuck are the rest of you?
Running back.
On
Walking
our
back, yeah.
way.
I mean, you guys are like 30 minutes so far, even 40, so it's gonna take you a little bit of time to get back.
Well, one of the girls, the younger one, is apparently an undead, and as Varen said, killed her own mother, then started running towards the forest. I caught her, didn't kill her, so I'm bringing her back.
You said she's undead.
Yeah, I can sense that over.
Can you
Yeah.
make me an insight check, Varen?
Okay. Gonna make an insight check. That is not very good. That is a 12. Oh no.
Nothing. Like you see that she's incredibly distressed right now. But that's pretty much what you can gather from the situation. You can assume why she would be distressed.
I mean, her own daughter just fucking killed her and ripped her tongue
she
out.
she woke up in a literal pool of her own blood.
Yeah. I would be pretty shocked if someone
She
that close to me
killed her
killed me.
mother, and then
Probably
Yeah,
not
she
alive.
started running through the forest and she like hit a few trees, broke her arms, but still going. Like tried to, you know, cut her momentum by hitting her legs, but I broke her leg and she was still going. Then I caught up to her.
the
She tried to hit me, broke her own arm, and tried to kill herself, but I stopped her.
Question is, do I know of such an undead that would be like this?
because of who you are and because of what your thing is, can you make me a religion check with advantage?
Oh. That's okay.
It's cocked. The
Is
second
that
one is yeah, it is. It
Yeah,
is
but it does
incredibly.
say it's 7 though.
It's fucking cocked. Roll it again.
Fine. Hold it.
Nice.
Oh my god!
It's
Fine.
18.
18. This seems oddly familiar to you. It is something you have not lived through this, but rather something that you have heard of. Something that you've seen, or rather that you've heard in your past, which is something that happened during the Execa's Veil. You know that there was necromancy, there was the Inquisition, and
Okay.
you know that every now and then you would hear, or rather you would hear that every now and then, um, some very powerful people, like incredibly powerful, would be able to cast these kind of spells onto specific targets, as in high value targets, that would, in a way or another, stop them from doing any kind of necromancy. How this correlates to this is the fact that when these creatures were dominated by these incredibly powerful beings, I'm talking about like headmaster level of power of the whole temple, of the various paladin hoods and the likes. These people would do something that could be related to this. It is something you don't know too much of because it's a magic that is not really, people are saying, yeah, we have done that in the past, but nobody should do it anymore. So you don't really know too much, but you've heard of these, very rare cases of these domination spells that are very fucked up. You don't know the specifics of it, but you know that they're very fucked up.
So she's an undead that got control? Just her being controlled by a domination spell.
You could say the second. Because, like, up until now, she didn't look like an undead. And, like, you know that something like your holy symbol would react in a way or another every now and then if you were to be close to something undead.
Guess I'm gonna share this with the group. She was probably just dominated.
As I hear that, I'm gonna try. So she's just unconscious. She's not dead, right?
She's not dead, no. I mean, she should be dead with all the damages she received, but somehow she's not.
We need to heal her.
I'm gonna. It's fine. I'm. I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on her.
Wait,
in case she's still controlled or something.
Give me a second.
Does Ekta still have her barrier up?
You would feel that she's not willing.
Well,
and protection from evil and good must be a willing creature.
Well, I'm gonna force her to be willing.
Can't really
Can I
do
not?
That. No, I'm sorry. That's like how the spell works.
Shit spell.
Do I know what the
But
spell
she's
requires?
unconscious. I'm gonna
That's
make
the thing.
sure.
Like she seems unconscious, but at the same time, like as I said, she keeps twitching. Less because she's bound, but she seems still like aware. You feel
Fucking
almost
whore.
as like as you're casting the spell, you feel that it's not only that she's not willing, but rather the spell is being rejected. Almost as if there's something that is stopping you from doing it.
But do I know?
Wasn't
Well,
the card
that's all I
protected?
can do. I am fucking a level 2 paladin. I'm not level
I mean,
50.
yeah, sorry.
I would have things to do, but I can't. So
The-
the fucking whore made me use my smite slots.
Isn't the card protected by Ekta?
The card is protected by divination.
Yeah, it's protected
Oh,
Okay,
from
from
divination.
scrying
Okay,
and
so this
shit,
was.
but it's not. It's
This is
protected from
clearly not
mind
divination.
control. Mind control is
It's-
something entirely different, if I'm not mistaken.
She can cast mind control since from such a long range. Fuck.
I mean,
Or
do I
she
know
somewhere
what-
close. I look around.
For you,
I
Eric,
look around.
for you, Eric, as you would cast protection for good and evil, you would feel this very obvious footprint of evocation. A very powerful. Make me an Arcana check.
Is it not
Yes.
enchantment if it's domination?
I mean,
Why did I
This
roll
is
disadvantage?
evocation.
Can I choose this?
Ah.
They're both the same, so it doesn't matter. 22,
okay,
3.
you realize that this is a 9th level spell.
Yes. Of course.
You don't know what it is, but you the power is there.
Let's
Right.
ask our.
So I could try and dispel it with my plus 1 modifier.
Could certainly try.
Alright,
No,
tries.
no. With Raymond, with the magic item.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
so-
Anyways, I will relate all the information I've gathered. I would say in the pillars. I guess I would get pretty fast with the cards. I didn't
yeah,
run that much.
you will get to the card by now.
Yeah.
So,
I'll just go inside.
do you
So her
think
body
that
looks
is
entirely fine.
What?
Question mark. Her body, like there's no changes
Um,
to it.
I mean,
It's just roll.
Oh,
Changes.
you can I mean you can clearly tell that her body is not fine in any way, shape, or
I
form.
know that.
Changes what? What do you mean by changes then?
Like any
Undead.
new distinctive food.
She doesn't seem undead. She doesn't have anything particular apart from the wounds and bruises that she just went through.
Is Raymond in the card as I get there?
He would not be.
Raymond, where are you? Where is everyone?
we are coming
We're
back,
walking.
as we said, but do you
Teleport
Stop walking and run.
now.
Okay, teleport. Let's do that.
is Sai here? Are the many birds here?
It's
that
fine.
are-
I'm running. I'm running with them. How many of them are there?
I told you there are 8.
Okay, 8.
Yeah, no way. I can
8
sit there.
Many, many bird.
Okay, so what exactly is happening here?
Can you?
I would
Don't be-
elaborate.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's
I-
under the weird magic. Very powerful. Try and dispel it, please.
I was
if you can.
thinking-
Let's first
Is
see
that
what it
right?
is. Can I detect magic and try to see if I know the spell or
Why
if
don't
I've
you
heard
just
of it?
I mean,
identify?
detect magic doesn't tell you what the spell is. I'm sorry.
Why
It
don't
Try
you
It tells
just-
you
Yeah,
that
I
it
know,
is
but-
enchantment.
just identify? Literally,
You
just.
you get the same
Identify is
information
only on an
that-
object. Shit.
No.
No, you can do it
No.
on creatures as
An
well.
effect, yeah.
Oh, okay, then I would identify her.
Okay, so you take a little bit of time to identify her. Do you guys do something specific as is identifying?
I mean, I
Are
would
you gonna
say-
take 10 minutes to do this and not just do it?
She's stable, right? Question mark.
Make me a medicine check. It still is a minute. Identify.
Yeah, it is.
It is
Do you think this was Valerie?
18.
Well, who
18.
else?
Well, I don't fucking know, but yeah. So she went.
She was very inclined to kill her or her mother, so
Yeah. And she went east, which is understandable, I guess, if it was Valerie.
So
Yeah, you rolled 18. Few things. Her blood is not pumping anymore.
What?
Could assume that she's probably dead, but she's still twitching, which doesn't make any sense.
I mean, maybe it's a very yeah, it is a powerful mind controlling spell. Maybe it just controls her body
Could assume so.
directly and
Could assume
bypasses
so.
her mind. Because you said it was a forbidden spell, right?
It's not a forbidden, but
It's
rather
not
it's
used.
it's not so well seen.
Very
anymore.
cruel.
Exactly.
The thing is, if I revive her, she's gonna instantly run off.
Well,
Try to
then we
run off.
wait
She's-
for Raymond to understand the spell and then dispel the spell, and then you revive her.
She's
Okay.
bound.
As you're casting a spell, I would assume that you're casting it not as a ritual, and you would finish by now.
I don't have
Uh,
it prepared, so
Oh, you don't have it. Then yeah, it's gonna take you 10 minutes.
Well, she's gonna be dead then. Dead.
I am running back.
Yes, we know that.
We can wait. Varen resurrect her.
Uh,
She's bound anyways. Where can she
how
go?
long has it been since you died? Question.
Like
mark?
to a
It's
minute.
getting very close to the limit. So if you want to do it, you need to do it now.
Revivify then.
Yeah, you cast Revivify, and so when you cast Revivify, you know that there is like not a process, but like a feeling that you know that the soul is, it needs to be willing for this kind
And
of thing.
it's
So,
not.
give me a second, and you
Yeah.
know that this process, like you know when someone either accepts or refuses. This time, as you're casting Revivify, you feel like as if her soul never left her body,
What?
as she is now at one hit points for the purposes of resurrect or revivify, but she's still unconscious.
So her soul was just suppressed, or what?
You could assume so.
Okay, that's good then.
So yeah, but it is a very strong spell. So I would.
Yes, like the more you see details about the spell, the more you're like, what the hell is this?
Fuck it, I'm not waiting for anyone. I'm gonna try and dispel it myself.
Go ahead.
But that's really stupid.
I fail.
whatever mingles with the soul is certainly something very powerful.
Yeah, you
mean,
could,
And if I have learned anything in our endeavors, that is, don't start dispelling things before you know what they are.
Well, in
Well, we
this
don't have a
case,
fucking half an hour to do your shit, so better hurry the fuck up.
it's fine. Just do your thing, but yeah, it's fine, I guess.
You see that Lily is in the background. Where are you doing this? I assume you're doing it in the main room.
Yeah.
You would see that like Lily would be at the door of her room, and she like everybody would tell she can tell that she's like listening in, but she's like a little bit scared. You could assume, like
Gonna-
anybody would be.
Gonna go try and comfort her, I guess. Gonna tell her what's going on, I guess.
I would follow.
Okay.
Yeah, while Raymond is taking his 10 minutes, I would go and I would not only comfort, but also ask if I see. She probably to me looks terrified.
Yes, like she has her like her arms closed, like she's like very like she's terrified. Like you can assume that this is gonna scar her mind forever.
Oh no.
Like you can clearly tell in her eyes that she's like completely
Time to
terrified.
do a Men in Black, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna try to not waste time. And do I remember any kind of something like this that controls and mingles with the souls of people? Can I try to recall such a spell if I've heard of legends or anything?
You okay. You can try make me an Arcana check, but it's going to be a difficult check. I'm just going to tell you already, because this is specifically something that people that were specifically with the Inquisition, or connected to the Inquisition, which was a fairly tight organization. Nobody would know what the Inquisition did and things like that.
Okay,
And
33.
33. Well, okay. Okay. You have heard of this kind of spells, but at the same time, like, that there are spells that make people act in this manner. However, something at this power, something with this kind of capabilities, what the hell is this? It's strange because ninth level spells are very rarely seen in Pakitan in the first place. There are very few people that are able to reach such potential. And hearing about this, you haven't really heard of you haven't heard of any occasions of this kind of display of power. You would know, however, that connecting the fact that Varan is aka a cleric of the fight, which was fairly connected with the Inquisition back then, that this could be a spell that you have heard of. Its name, it's Forbidden Topic. And it is a spell that is incredibly powerful, so much so that its effects are countered by most spells but Wish or Greater Restoration, but Greater Restoration must be casted multiple times. You know that even spells like Remove Curse don't really work for this spell, as they just subdue their effects rather than completely negate them. And thinking this towards the connection with souls, you're like, okay, what, like, this spell is scary a little bit, because you're like, damn, if something like Forbidden Topic, that it's like a simple spell-ish, that forces someone to not talk about something. And you're a smart person. You have seen that Sanger has never talked. And the first time that you got her, when she tried to talk, she completely collapsed. And she died in front of you. Which suggests one of the effects of this spell, which is whenever you speak of this topic that you're forbidden to talk about, your mind collapses, basically taking psychic damage, as in meta knowledge type of thing. Higher level than that, you wouldn't know the effects as of yet, because it's a very hidden spell. I am sorry.
So that's why we didn't detect the
Okay.
question mark earlier.
What do you mean?
Like, we didn't see it earlier, right?
I mean, it's not a spell that you see unless you cast spells on the person, and if you remember correctly, you never cast anything onto her.
That was very stupid. We'd never tricked her from magic booby trap sake.
And one of the things that you realize, actually, Mr. Raymond, and so sorry, I completely forgot about this with your big role. One of the things that it's required for, the only thing that is required for this 5th level spell base, It is a severed tongue, which
Hmm.
found on the body of Sanger and Ryan found on the body of Lily. Now, you're not sure if this was just a coincidence, but worth noting.
Wait.
Okay,
Hmm.
tell this to the others, and if you want to learn more, now's the time to say it. I can continue, or I can stop and try to dispel it right now.
Shouldn't you? Wouldn't you have to also told us that you can't dispel it though, because that is what you said.
Can it be dispelled with dispel magic?
Wait, can it be dispelled?
Didn't he
Cannot.
say greater restoration?
I didn't
It's
hear.
it's either a wish or a greater
Oh yeah,
restoration for an amount
okay,
of days
okay.
equal to the spell level. You would
Yeah,
notice.
okay. I
Oh,
I wrote it down. Okay.
Ouch, that's 9 days.
Then
He spells.
And
That's so much money. Fuck.
So this 9 days of cleansing is for forbidden whatever the fuck, right?
Forbidden topic, yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about her body being undead rather than that spell.
Is
Yes.
her but her body is not dead, is it?
Well,
not-
my divine sense says otherwise. So.
I mean, it says that there is a presence within her that it's undead. That's what I said.
that makes sense since she
So
can.
the control thing, I would assume it's another thing, not in
mean,
the
it
same
was-
spell, because
it
that
was-
would be a bit retarded. At least that's what I would think.
It was for necromancers, right?
I don't understand. Okay, so the one thing that I know is that we also need to make sure that. Okay, so that is the reason she didn't talk though. She knew about this, I guess, but now
Tried, but she
the Lily's tongue was also severed when she died, from what you said, which means that now maybe, or even before that, maybe she has the same thing on her. So it is a good measure to do whatever great restoration treatment you're gonna do to do it on both.
Wait,
Just,
so Lily's tongue was missing, but was it
we
nearby?
I
You
listen.
didn't see it.
So it doesn't matter. After you're done with this identifying, Raymond, just check Lily before we start treating her and things like that. But check if she has any of the same. on her.
Well, so the young woman, it's still twitching and shit, like not going anywhere.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere.
Well, I'm gonna go to the other woman and just, I assume my detect magic, I can do it again for free anyways. I'm just gonna do detect magic on her as well.
Yeah, you feel the same spell on evocation. However, it's less it's less potent.
Okay.
Not in level, but rather
Yeah,
in
it's fresh or something.
Exactly,
Like
it's fresh.
that. Well, I would say in the pill, so she doesn't hear. She has the same, but it's fresh, which I assume is just been casted.
Yeah. Okay. Then.
Do we know the range of this spell?
N-
Mm,
Not
I mean,
yet.
you don't know
No.
too many details about the spell.
Well.
We'll deal with her mother first, and then.
Yeah. Okay. And maybe also we need to get the
That's
Syra
so
to
much.
modify her memory. Otherwise, she might not be very cooperative ever again after what she just saw. I'm pretty sure.
So they both have 9th levels on them, right? Yeah,
Yes.
they do.
Yeah.
So that's 18 greater restorations.
Enjoy.
1.8k gold. Yes, such
Oh
fun
no.
spending.
I mean, start with the mother since it's fresh, and I would assume since Mr. DM
Just-
said it's seem easier or more rapid. I don't know. Just try with her first.
Yeah, just try it now.
Cast greater restoration on Lily.
Before you modify memory, because then Greater Restoration is going to remove modify memory as well.
Also, before you Great Restoration, I would just give you 1,000 gold worth of materials for Great Restoration.
But we have to
You
do it
have
every
that?
day. We can't do it now all at the same time, from what I
Yeah.
understood from the DM, right? You have to do the
Yeah, you need to
restoration
do it every day.
not
It's
at
not a
once.
thing that you can
So I
just
can't
rush.
even dump it into them and just.
Sorry, man. It's a
2
master
spells a
spell
day.
for a very specific reason.
Oh, he's gonna have Mace Slayer. This is the specific. All wizards needs to die.
Fucking wizards.
Spec
Fucking
set
ban it. It's
silence.
heresy. Fucking heresy.
It's 2 spells a day already.
Both my 5th level a day.
Let's hope we don't need
No.
anything
So
Yeah.
you cast the Greater Restoration on her. Before your detect magic would disappear, Eric, and you feel that it is working a lot. It's not completely removed, but you can probably assume that it is like
Subdued.
it is not subdued, but rather almost like cancelled.
Oh, okay. Well, that worked a lot. I guess one more time tomorrow and it
Gonna-
should be fine. Could I tell that one more time maybe?
One or two times.
Okay.
Gonna go cast it on Sanger, I guess.
I cast on Sanger, doesn't anything, nothing happens. Like the spell goes through, and you can probably tell that it's gonna happen, but it's gonna take you a little bit of time.
Okay, so the mother's the priority and then we deal with her daughter.
So much.
So, to make things simple, as you would finish the identify, Yusai would be back in the cards.
Hey guy.
Hey guys, I brought cavalry.
So for the spell, Raymond, I'm gonna give you the whole thing, but as a
Rebecca.
simple thing, forbidden topic, you know that normally it's cast a spell on someone. You specify a topic, for example, events that occurred during the creature's captivity or the password to a guarded compound, and that person cannot communicate it, either by speech, by writing, by gestures, even telepathy is completely negated by this spell. You know that it can only be removed by wish or greater restoration for a number of days equal to the spell level. You know that remove curse subdues the effect of forbidden topic for 24 hours. However, if the creature goes against the will of the forbidden topic, it does suffer the consequences if it was casted above a 6th level. Now, the effects above, all of these effects, apart from the 6th level effects, apply after 30 days the spell has been casted. And you could think, okay, yeah, 30 days have definitely passed since she had this spell on her. You could because when you got there after when you knew that she was kidnapped for 2 weeks. So 6th level, if the person goes against the forbidden topic, it takes 66 psychic damage. 7th level, you can expand the topics that you can do and it keeps expanding up until 9th level. 8th level, you can force the creature to succeed a charisma saving throw, and if it fails, you can see through its eyes, like the familiar spell. And at 9th level, you can cast spells to the creature.
Okay, so she basically had infinite reach while that was active.
Really quick. Can we take 5 minutes so I can go and kill myself really
Okay.
quick?
Sure.
Sure.
Good.
Sure.
Keep us
Everybody can.
updated.
Everybody can kill
Gonna
themselves.
Be right
right now.
back. I guess stream. Yes.
That's so.
There you go. You're back.
We're back. So yeah, this like you learn the information of the spell, and What do you wish to do now?
I mean, first, of course, I share it with the others so that they know that Valerie has been spying on us through a third person and she can cast spells through a third person.
Well,
I
that'd be
mean,
I mean,
sick.
you
well, I
know,
guess.
like given your intelligence, you know that 30 days happened yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So she wasn't spying on us, but as soon as she could, she just did this
should
thing.
we check Daniel?
Why?
I don't know.
I'm
just
pretty sure he still has
sure.
his tongue, so
Well, this
should be fine.
is.
I
I
assume
mean, Daniel is fine, right? He's in the
Can
bar.
never be
He's
too
not missing.
sure.
You could assume he's in his room.
I mean, now that I run around this spell, I'm gonna go to the Siren's room.
Okay. As you go upstairs, as you get closer to her room, you have a decent passive perception, so you would hear it. As you would hear from her room that she goes, damn it. Small, low level spells, the siren, low level spells. Just keep doing this and you're gonna get through this. As you would hear something that is happening.
Just knock at the door.
Who is it?
It's Eric.
You see that she would open the door. Hey,
Yeah.
what's happening? Hello?
Are you okay? As she opens the door, do I see any scuffles in the room and things like that?
No, like you would see that there is like on her desk, there are some like there are some tools. Like there are some what you would what you would interpret as surgical tools. As you see some pincers, some like tweezers and things like that.
Oh no.
Some
As you would
snakes.
see that her hand is not the greatest of sights. It has become again this strange purple. You can see that like she was shit. Tongue, no, there is no tongue in it.
She has a necklace of tongues, it's fine.
Like you see that she seems concerned a little bit.
I mean, I will also look very concerned, mostly because of what happened in the carts. But then I remind myself that she can take care of herself. Well, happy nothing happened here.
What happens?
I would catch her up to everything.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that's besides the point. This seems to get worse with you.
I mean, I think I understand.
my fault,
what
it's
this
fine, I'm
is.
sorry.
No, it's not. I wanted to do it. It's okay. I think I understand what this is. I, I guess I should take care of the spells that I cast. As you can see that she does a half smile, but she doesn't seem happy about it.
Well, fuck. As soon as we're done here, I promise you we're gonna, I don't know, go to the Feywild. Maybe there you're gonna feel a bit better. I can take care of this faster.
I don't. It's okay. It's
Also, the cart is not really, or is it anymore? I don't fucking know anymore.
what?
Well, before the cart had this weird effect that would accelerate things like aging and things like that. I don't know if it has anymore since with the change in, position and everything.
I mean, there are some places in the ethereal plane that have that effect, so I guess that's your answer.
Well, yeah, what I was saying is that try and take breaks of being in the car. Like we can go out whenever we take a break, try and come outside and things like that.
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, I wanted to check if you're fine because shit is happening in the carts, and I am sorry. I'll try my best to
No,
fix it.
don't be sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I can handle myself. You know that.
Yeah, I mean, still, it's my fault. So let's leave it as that. I'm happy you're okay. We're not gonna ask you to cast any spells, although others mentioned it. You're not going to cast any spells, so that's fine. I'm gonna go try and deal with this now. Just, I don't know. If you need anything, let me know. And the
I'm fine.
likes.
I will reach you guys in a bit.
And I leave. Who else do I need to check on? Daniel.
I assume the others would check on Daniel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as we said.
Yeah.
He's chilling in his room.
Mm.
Completely
On a
oblivious.
pile, on a pile of gold.
Completely oblivious of the
On a
situation.
pile of gold.
Because you can see
Me,
that
welcome
he's
He's
doing
counting
what
his
wizards
20K.
do. He's writing on a spell book.
He's counting his 20K again.
I would
Again.
also check on Nectar. I assume she's also alive and not randomly dead.
She's completely fine.
She's counting tongues.
Oh, we can't fucking
She's
take his
downstairs and she's fine.
Fuck, we can't take his gold.
Okay. Well, at least we know the cause can be mitigated because fuck wizards.
The question is, sorry to interrupt. Sai, have you told the birds to not enter your cart?
I mean, I would. No, I would not tell them to stay out.
Oh my
Like,
god!
Yeah, you guys, as you guys are talking, whoever is like looking towards the entrance would see that, like, there is this big,
Dick.
ostrich type of animal that just enters.
Are we becoming a farm? Are we herding
What's this?
chickens now?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I would scotch the neck because I'll be like,
This is
I mean,
like
did they enter the tavern or
no,
are they?
it's just one. It's just one, and it is the alpha one.
The alpha.
And,
Welcome. This is
Okay.
our home, I guess.
seems pretty boring.
It does its job well. You know, it's spacious and it moves.
See that it goes close. It goes near the wall. And it just like from the outside, this beak. It just goes in, and you can see they pulls out a nail.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go and take the ale from the bird.
Bird.
I think I would have mirror in my room, right?
Do you?
I think so. Sai's pretty narcissistic.
No one has a mirror. I've double checked. Trust me.
It's my room, my mirror.
I know, but I needed mirrors for specific things, and I didn't have any. No one has any.
No one has mirrors in this house.
I guess this is the birds you've been mentioning.
Oh yeah, these are the things. These are my friends. I didn't catch your name. I don't think. Do you have a name?
You can call me Archibald.
Okay.
What? What did you say?
Archibald. This is Eric. Eric. This is Archibald. He's the leader of the.
You can see that it's bow its head.
Cool.
Question. So it takes 30 days for the spell to take effect, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good to know.
Okay. Also, the woman that is under the effect of the spell, the young one, she would be bound, so she cannot cast and blindfolded. I would do that if the others tell me not to. I would still
Mhm.
do that.
Yeah.
Don't forget to make sure she can speak as well.
Oh yeah, and I'll gag her.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Okay, this is the most badly timed effect that could happen right now. but
This is
fuck it.
fucked. We need to keep moving. We cannot go back. As soon as
Right,
fire
so
should
these
come up.
birds are going to help us travel faster, or what's the deal?
There is food in this place.
Yes.
Fuck's sake!
You can
I
you can
cannot
you can
see.
see they sniffs, and you can see they sniffs towards the direction of the room of Lily, where there is a lot of blood.
I
Oh
don't know
my
what does
god,
it
are they
eat?
carnivores?
Yeah, they're carnivores.
Alright, please, let's go outside and I'm gonna make the order for
Man,
the
I
mirrors
hope
I have promised you.
I hope that Doc is like all, puffed up to show dominance and this is his territory.
Oh yeah,
This
absolutely.
baby griffin against this
But
child.
like,
It's not a baby griffin, it's a fucking adult griffin.
He's a
yeah,
dog.
like you see that Locke is quite threatening, but you can see that this alpha dude, like, he seems to not even care about it, because you could assume that he doesn't even know what a griffin is.
Shit
Right.
bird.
Oh,
that's
it's good.
what
If this bird doesn't help us, at least we have meal for tonight.
Yep.
Does the bird seem to understand Eric? I would assume no.
I mean, the
Yes.
pill.
I couldn't
Wait.
care less.
He does seem to that he does understand Eric?
You can see, and like, you see that as Eric says that, the bird stops, and he says, in common, no.
What?
Well, this is an interesting
No.
turn of events.
No.
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 Well,
I'm
You are
sorry
the
you
fool.
have caught us
Sure.
in a very awkward timing, as our friends seem to have been controlled. Please let's go
Yeah.
outside and discuss
let's
the
not.
terms.
I was saying let's not tell the demon birds about mind controlling
It
stuff.
can speak
Yeah.
common?
You could assume that he doesn't know too much common, but you could assume
No,
that he
you.
knows some.
No, you.
No, you.
Oh no. Fucking
And I would
shit bird.
take the reserve and I would make order for
Mirror.
10 mirrors.
You should probably specify how big you want them.
I would like size of like a monitor.
Just ask for reflective paint rather than mirrors.
Mirrors are fine. I don't think they have.
I mean,
Point to
if
put
we have the
reflective paint.
paint, we can make more than 10.
I mean, the size of a monitor it wouldn't fit inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, then I would ask for like reflective paint. That's a good idea. And like a smaller mirror, like a
A hand.
Yeah.
I mean, they can put it in smaller containers.
How difficult would make it? It wouldn't exist. The reflective paints.
Then I would ask like components for mirrors, I guess, because
I
we
assume
need
you
to-
asked for some hand mirrors.
Yes, for
please.
now it's fine.
We
Yeah.
make rifles that can shoot through walls, but reflective paint?
Nah.
No.
I
Impossible.
mean, that's what war
Giant
efforts do.
siege tanks? Yeah.
They don't
man.
care about paints.
I mean,
to
that's
look
very
around.
useful.
Mirrors? Nah,
The
man.
Empire provides everything but decoration. No,
Yep.
thing.
Should
No
ask for
paint.
trains.
Sure,
Everything
you
but-
made,
Yet
you
again, the Empire disappoints.
made the
What do you
request
mean?
for
When
10
did-
hand mirrors.
When did they last disappoint is my question.
Every day.
Like imagine these guys are getting the orders. Like these are getting weirder and weirder. Why do they need hot dogs?
10 sausages.
Sausage.
Why do they need feet of
Okay,
unborn
As
children?
after you do that request, what do you do?
Well, I would take Archibald outside
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be like, okay, so we need to more specify the terms.
Which one is the dot? This
We
one?
need to. I guess I would take like map outside with me,
She's ugly.
and I would like show him like this is the map of the world we live in.
Oh, they can they read
Well,
It's-
that?
You can see that it looks very interested, right?
Does he know what?
And I point to like where we are, like right here somewhere, right? We are over there. We are over here, and we need to go. Like I pointed at the mine.
Okay. Let's look
The
this. Wait to make a check for the.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Okay.
but that's
That is exactly 59 kilometers. Point
69.
It's gonna say something stupid like, "Oh, but it's right there. Just go. There's like 5 centimeters away."
Okay, like he seems to be like.
You can see that he seems to be understanding
mhm.
what's,
You already
what
did
he
the
was
math, how many days it will take. already knows.
That's the first stop. Then I guess you have been around here, right? Around the lakes. We are looking for. Fuck, I don't even know what we're looking for. We are looking for like a magical place in here, something that potentially dangerous that you avoid in these lakes.
Well, if there is a place that we avoid, is the place that you pointed.
Of course.
Okay, well that's a good start. And I guess our third stop or second, depending on what we do, is to go to the point Dragon's Husk.
That's a nice path that you've chosen.
What?
Does he say it sarcastically?
I mean, no.
Okay.
Bird sarcasm.
Dude, like he's more
Very
intelligent than me. I need to be careful with this guy, okay?
Consider
So where do
Ask me the
we
meaning of life in a second.
where do we fit in this thing? When do we get our things?
So
Our
your things are on the way. Assume they will be here either today or tomorrow morning. And well, when you see them, you realize they're nice, and I'm sure we can agree that this will be worth for you and for us. We need guidance from you and somebody somebody who knows the swamps because this is our first time here. And I guess you've seen. I mean, I would show him the mango, and like this guy is not very fit to traverse this land.
Oh yes, we eat those.
Can we eat
Of
it?
course, we have seen many of them drowning in the lakes.
Wait, aren't mangoes from like a kilo?
They are, but like there are some like around.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, precisely that's why we need your help to get this card
Don't make
from
it seem
here
like
to the mines and to Dragon's Husk.
you are a terrible negotiator. I hope you know that.
You
I'm
see
very
it,
straightforward.
he
Yeah,
looks,
you're
he looks
terrible.
at the
Exactly.
card, then he looks back at you and he goes,
No.
"How are we supposed to move your cart?"
I assumed
Time
like
for this shit.
strong creatures such as you and your party would have like no issue to pull this through the swamps. I specifically searched for your help because I assumed this would be a piece of cake for you.
That's nice. Good move. Good move. Play on his ego.
Make me a persuasion check.
The advantage because it's a chicken.
No.
Look at all those.
Look at all those chicken.
I would argue this is a chicken.
Natural 20!
Did you actually roll
I
that
did.
shit?
Yes.
Natural 20 plus, so it's 27 total.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm
Why
sure.
would you know? Like, look at my fingers. I would be like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, like, I guess, you know, if
Well,
you
I'm
can.
sure that these mirrors that you talk about are plenty of a payment for our services.
Fuck! I swear to God, we have no mirror.
I can technically make some because I was researching it for specific reason. If you tell me that they want mirrors specifically, I guess I can use some of the dragon scales, although I have them reserved for something, to make one. It's going to damage the whole thing, but I can make it reflective from what they've been told.
Yeah.
Do you even
Yeah, I mean
tell
it's
us about
fine. It's
the-
fine.
You did tell us about the mirrors, right?
Not specifically. No.
Uh, why wasn't you?
I mean
Have
because
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
because everything this is all like this is happening. I don't
Very
think the
quick.
mirrors are too
Yeah,
important right
yeah.
now.
Don't tell the wizard who could probably.
I
Yeah,
promise that the mirrors will come soon. They are on their way.
And I hope that they will help us greatly.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Let's spark capitalism in these birds. Their currency will be mirrors.
I require 10 mirrors for this travel, sir.
Well,
Oh,
are
no.
you going to give us the food that we require, or are we to hunt during your rests? Despite the fact that that would be quite uncomfortable for us.
We'll try to get you food. What do you eat?
On baby.
Human.
Babies.
And Mr.
Born
John Smith, I
children.
require 10 babies per day. 8 babies per
We
day
need
to be delivered.
of unborn children, and we need them now.
We need newborn sacrifices for
No,
chickens.
no, not newborn, unborn.
Ask him
Unborn.
what he
No.
eats.
Still fetus.
Well,
No.
we
No.
eat mostly meat of creatures that happen to cross our paths. Sometimes fruit. We need to keep a very tight diet for our look. We
Oh
don't
yeah,
get
all
these
the
kind of
oh,
feathers without,
yeah, I like
without any.
lots of protein and fiber. Makes sense.
Fiber?
Fiber.
Fiber?
5.
Okay, yes.
Doesn't matter.
I go kill an elephant for the birds. Whatever.
No, but
Can we just kill Bumbo?
I'm pretty
Let's
sure we could
go.
just say, hey, we need 50 kilograms of meat.
I'm not gonna pay the fucking empire anymore. Fuck them.
I would order if they can spare meat, unprepared meat of animals.
Of animals.
Raw animal meat.
Like here is the
Final
enemy.
Latte.
Here is the trait of Aquila.
Don't you remember what John Smith told you? Do not abuse theirs.
Yeah.
We are not abusing it. We are
All right.
paying.
No, it's fine. Okay, yeah, that's true. I
Like
would
a
just
shop.
hunt.
Side
I would just hunt
Says
myself.
I
goes,
can
goes,
go and kill a fucking elephant and they all be
Hey,
fine.
little shit,
I
we
would
are
be up
paying
for hunting.
customers. We
If you
have
tell
Yeah,
me.
we will provide food for you if you provide the movement.
the movement.
Sounds like a good proposition.
In the rest of the
You
world,
see that he sees at the card. Then looks at most of his companions and goes, "Well, unless you require all of us, I think that they can be by themselves."
I will leave the judgment up to you on how many, how many we need to pull the card.
Let's see if he does something.
Quick maths.
Question: what is actually?
I mean, he's smarter than
We
Sai.
need
so-
1.5.
This guy is a god.
We
I-
need 4.5.
Yes.
And for the people that don't understand these speak, like it does, like it's a very acute, very quick bird, like something like that.
Scra-
What?
So that's
What?
how it sounds. It sounds like, you know, the
Chirps.
typical, yeah, it chirps as it talks.
I know chirps, especially at 5 in the morning. Very interesting.
We have a rapping bird.
What
So,
is
yeah.
up with things in time
You
warning?
see that if you don't say anything, as he says, I think I can manage. He looks at the others and they just say, you can go to the others. I think I will reach for you as soon as the trade is completed. As they acknowledge, and they would leave unless you do anything.
Wait, so he's
No.
gonna pull it alone?
Yes.
Can
It's
he? though?
Chad.
May, it's a large creature. Like you can see that it is quite like
But it's a
strong.
fucking bird.
Man, he's the alpha. What do you mean? He's more buff than
bird.
you.
Yeah, he's an elite type of the normal bird.
Shit,
Yeah.
bird, make me an omelet already. Fucking
He's
If
gonna make
anybody
you an omelet.
disrespects these birds, I'm gonna feed them to him.
you wish you could. You wish.
Right, let's stop talking shit and play the game.
So yeah, but like you can see that it goes. Well, you said that you are in a situation, so I suppose I will be waiting here, and you can tell me whenever you are ready to make me pull this thing.
I assume the reins need to be like fitted for the birds.
Yes, they it is much larger than a Mangaling.
Time
Okay.
to custom make.
Can I custom redesign the reins to fit the birds?
Yes, it would take you a little bit, but you don't even need to roll.
Okay,
Like
well,
in a couple of hours, you would have everything done.
yeah, I'll do that and give them to Sai.
Okay, thank you, Rick.
Like you
This-
do both the reins and the thing that you put onto the animal
Mm.
for it to
Show him
be
this
on-
goes in his mouth, it's here, pull, you know how they work. So.
What's the time right now?
I mean, it would be like 11, 12 in the morning.
Oh, okay, so we have a lot of time.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
So I
Yeah,
would go to.
The day just started.
So I'd go to Archibald and I'll be like,
Wait,
well,
speakers?
if you are ready, we are.
Doesn't he need his payment first?
Or do you require the payment up front?
You seem like good people, I suppose. But I am quite hungry, so we would need to stop unless we are to feast now.
Okay, I guess we have some meat in the cart.
Yeah, you would have some meat. You make like some food, like a big bowl of
Some fruits.
like
Salad.
some fruits, some like salad, and easy enough. You feed it. You can see that it has a lot of etiquette, despite everything. Like
Yeah, he has a handkerchief that comes out.
Does he
eats very
like
slowly? You know, it
Does
takes
he like
pieces.
eat with his foot? Like he picks
No.
the food with it.
No. Like, still is a bird.
Does he have a monocle though?
He does not have a monocle yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
procure
yeah.
But
monocle.
you would see that some feathers on his right eye are a little bit whitish
Hmm.
to identify his right eye.
I would snack next to him. I would just prepare something quick for me. And
Yeah. You eat. You fit. I assume you take Marshall on your side, as he seems a little
I mean,
bit annoyed by the fact that you're replacing him.
I would
I mean,
tell Marsha, don't worry, this is only temporary.
we
We will.
with that spell thing.
I don't want you to
I
get
don't
hurt
like
in the swamps.
That was that spell.
It's like
No.
that guy. Don't worry, once we're out of the swamps, you'll be back in the lead.
Hey, brother. As you would just enter and you depart. You need to make me an animal handling check. Whoever is riding with this creature.
I guess I'll do
Hi.
because I'm talking
Have
to
fun.
you. Yeah.
I'm gonna be next
So
to
much.
you. It's still outside and
It
observe.
would
Uh,
be with disadvantage because you have no idea whatsoever on how to maneuver this creature.
14?
With disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Huge, enormous.
It's a little bit like you pull it on the right and it just pulls back as in what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like fuck off. But like slowly but surely it gets used to you and you get used to you. To
Where? Okay, I'm gonna ask a serious question. Where is the music?
The,
I require.
No, there's no writing music for you. You don't get the fucking cool music. for
I
your-
have rolled like a god. For persuading these creatures, I want the music.
No, you're not gonna get.
for Shit.
But yeah, you ride into the swamps. So it's gonna take you, given this huge help. So you guys are here. Yeah, it's gonna take you around 4 days and a half to
Oh
get
shit.
there. However, I would assume that, however, since you guys are intelligent, I would say that it's going to take you 5 days for the simple fact that eventually you need to stop a little bit because it does take a beating, this cart, especially since it is being pulled by this creature. That it goes quite faster than the Mangalin.
Yeah.
It does
that's
like
the-
some jumps even on like some like bumps and the likes because this creature doesn't care whatsoever about bumps or like water or things like that. Like it just goes.
So what you're saying is we're gonna have to repair it.
I mean, it's not a difficult task. You do it easily, but it would take you instead of 4 days and a half. It would take you 5 days
That's
Sure.
completely.
instead of 9 days.
That's completely fine. Yeah, we saved 4 days of travel. That's insane.
Every day on this travel, unless you plan to do an actual thing or we just skip them, I will do my self-flagellation for the Sierra every morning.
I mean, like
Dump as much hit points as she needs to speed up and lay on hands and everything as we
you
talked
lay your
about.
hands, but like unless you force yourself, like she doesn't allow you to do like to hurt yourself.
I mean, I'm not
Like,
hurting.
like she tells
I'm
you,
not gonna dump 90 points.
Yeah,
just
but
20
still,
is fine.
still, like she tells you, it's okay. You don't have to do anything with that. I am fine. It's something that's, well, can't be fixed through this. So it's okay. You don't have to hurt yourself with it. And can you make me, please,
Right.
an Arcana check with advantage?
Arcana checks. Oh, come on! It
The-
stopped! I
You
Mine.
disconnect.
Biden rage quit.
Where's the total?
I'm not playing anymore.
Where's the total?
I'm not playing anymore.
Eric?
It's a 2 or something.
It's 14.
Oh,
But anyway, it fell on the 8 and then it stopped because of the shit lag while he was going to the natural 20. So I blame you for this.
Oh my
It's
god.
fine. It
Can I
wasn't
roll
a
for you?
difficult check for you. It's fine. You like. I assume that Eric during this Eric would think about this as far as I understand Eric cares for the Syra.
Sure.
So what do you mean sure?
Yes.
Um, so there is a thing that your character would think of throughout his background that he's like, maybe this could help, which is so as a blacksmith that like by not society but by the industry there is normal red rime, which is the one that is used by everybody, and then there is the dust of red rime.
Mhm.
Dust is generated while as you uh, consume a piece of red rime. So the more magic you cast to red rime, the more you get this dust.
Mhm.
Now, you would know that the normal red rime is considered by everybody as a catalyst of magic, aka something that you need to have to be able to be a spellcaster in Aclorth. However, this dust that is called pure rime is something that you would know that it's used by people that need to do things very precisely. Things like to create jewels, for artificers to make enchanting, and even for blacksmithing. And you would have used a little bit of it, like a little bit in your past as a blacksmith. You know that different from the normal red rime, it's incredibly more stable. As in, not only it's like it tends to maintain its magical effects throughout a long period of time, but also that it makes it is much more precise on its usage. Now, people say, "Oh, you can't do spells through this." However, you understand, given that the Syra is very different, and she has told you that her spells are very unpredictable in this plane of existence. You could think, perhaps, it could be a theory, that this pure rhyme is not something that casts spells through the material plane that you live in or that you're born in, but rather it casts pure magic. So much so that by some people it's even considered like the physical representation of magic. Now, this can tell you whatever you want you to believe. However, given the fear that you guys have regarding Red Rime and the connection with Quran, you could think that perhaps, given its pure state, maybe it could be that it has lost that connection because it is so pure and it is just magic, and perhaps that could help her. I don't know. That's just a thing that your character would know. You know that pure rhyme is something that it's expensive, but rightly so, because it is a thing that really creates something that it is special in magic.
Okay.
Like pure rhyme is seen as an augmenter of magic rather than a catalyst.
Well,
So it's
So
just
you
red
can do
rime
whatever you
dust.
want, but I wanted to give you this information. What do you say, Patrick?
So it's just red rime dust.
It is it is in large amounts, and yours is shattered red rhyme, which is a little bit different because red rhyme basically what it is these stones that become brittle over time they're made of these very small particles, hence the name rhyme. um and you have like your thing is just red rhyme dust. This, which is pure rhyme, is the result of casting spells through the catalyst.
Well, it's good that I know this now and not when I was in Ivory.
Through Red Rhyme?
I
Like,
mean,
if you cast spells through Red Rhyme, you get that shit.
yes. I mean, it's a thing that you like. You didn't like. It's a subconscious type of thing. And you're just thinking about it now because the situation requires for a solution.
Oh,
Do I have some? I don't know. Like, I am doing blacksmithing, but do I have pure rhyme?
I mean, you like. It depends on what you want to do with this information because, like, what like you know that items can be enchanted with it, and you like, but you don't know how it's gonna work with the Syra. So I would say that you would have a little bit, but would your character think there is enough? Like that's the thing, because you could think either that you want to do something specifically for her, made purely by Red Rhyme, or maybe something that it's like a composite. Like that is up to you. Like what you
So
would
I
think.
have some, and it can be used like that. I
You
don't
know,
want her to use it. That's the thing. Can I put this? Okay, so okay, I need to think.
yeah, I mean you can think. The you guys have some time that you can do whatever you want. You have 5 days. There isn't really too much happening unless you guys want to go and explore and things like that. Nothing really happens. Like the Archibald knows how to avoid areas that he believes that are dangerous, aka you guys don't see too much in the roads or walked roads. Depends
Uh,
all on you.
does Ektath identify the berries?
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. You would hear from her like on the first evening of the travel. And she would just come to you wherever you would be, and she goes, "This is potent stuff. I don't know how this thing is growing, but how can I explain it? When you I think that this is the reason that your bird friend is very smart.
Okay.
Is like something that it's it's basically something that reacts to your brain waves and makes them a little bit more efficient. Chemical reactions and things like that.
Can
Big
that work on
brain
humans?
berries.
I mean, I didn't try. You could certainly try, I guess.
Brain explodes.
BBB.
That sounds dangerous, but also kind of cool.
I mean,
I
yeah, it
called
does.
them.
For science.
Do you think it's a good idea, Ektath, because you are a master alchemist?
Uh, I like there are some toxins in it. You could have a stomachache,
They make you a bird.
or maybe perhaps get sick. I don't know what the full effect of it would be.
It's fine. Size immune to those.
Eat it.
I guess I will take a berry and eat it.
Okay, you eat it, and as it pops in your mouth, and it's sweet, It tastes like a blueberry, combined with some mint,
Shit.
and tastes good. You're immune to poison, so that's it.
Just I eat like 500. Just kidding. I mean, during this time, because I wanted to do this anyways, and Chen said he would help. Like, you know, every like once a day, I guess I would go forage and hunt with Chance.
Yeah.
And like Chance is hunting for food, I would forage for what is berries. But also like, let my mind of the cook just go wild. Like if I see something that looks like that I could incorporate into my dishes, I would take it.
For hunting,
I
I would
tried.
use the hand crossbow to not explode the fucking
Mhm.
animals.
It's kind of
Okay, make me just a D100.
okay.
One of you.
There you go.
64.
Oh, a
Almost.
stack
Almost. Very close.
of
Okay,
meat.
make me a survival check.
But this as well. This doesn't help. This is not finding a way, right?
This is
Or
just
taking direction. So
understanding the area and finding creatures, that kind of stuff.
I am not
It's
expert
not
in this.
finding.
Here we go, back to normal.
Bro.
I mean, I just use
Rolling
this.
way too well.
Ah, yes.
Big upgrade, big.
I mean,
Big
it's a 7 because I'm not expert in that kind of survival.
Okay,
Nice.
first day. You guys go around, check the place. Don't find plants that seem like it's just bark or like some moss onto the trees. Maybe some very simple mushrooms. Nothing that seems odd.
Hmm.
However, because actually both of you, if you guys would go onto a direction and go near a small lake, and you would see that at a certain point in the middle of the lake there is some movement, like as in the water is like not like is like disturbed. As both of you would notice as this is happening, that there is three big like fluffy creatures that seems to be like a chameleon effect that look like yaks but have like these capabilities of hiding themselves into the area around them like chameleons.
Stealth, yeah.
Murder time.
If we kill them, we take their fur, we have invisibility cloaks, easy claps.
I point to Chance like
Yeah, it's so.
that sounds cool. How big are they? Like I guess yaks, right?
Like a yak.
So pretty big. Okay.
Yikes.
How big is that?
They
Maybe
have
yaks.
like the only thing that they have different from a normal yak is that they have these Arius like horns, as in that they like swirl onto
Hmm.
like a spiral type of shape.
Stealth yak. Well.
Stealth.
Oh, one of those.
This can be useful.
The cloaks we can make, maybe it's meat. It's like something. I'm interested.
Yeah.
Make me a
well,
stealth check.
Yeah.
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 Yak, yes.
Is it a
Okay.
new day already?
26.
26 as well.
They don't seem to notice you guys. They seem to be chilling in the middle of this like pond type of thing. And you can
Let's
notice them as like the water gets disturbed, and you can see like in the refraction of the water. They're almost invisible.
let's kill one, I guess.
Yeah, I can do that. If yeah,
I mean,
that-
go ahead. I can't really.
yeah.
I would need to
just-
beat it up, and I don't.
with the small crossbow, I would assume where
You hit, just roll me damage.
I hit.
Sneak attack.
Really? How
Pow.
did I hit? Okay. But I
Well,
could have
crit.
missed. Could have missed. Never know. Give me a second.
Could have crit.
I mean, actually, yeah, make me an attack roll with disadvantage, even though I don't think you're gonna miss anyway.
With disadvantage? I mean, I would have
'Cause it's
aim
invi-
anyways. I would be sitting
It's
still.
invisible.
If it
Yeah,
has,
it's invisible.
if it has disadvantage, then I can't sneak attack on it, and I'll fucking
It's
shoot.
invisible.
Yeah,
I mean,
know.
he doesn't see you,
As
so
I
you
said,
have
I would have-
still.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have disadvantage if I still stay still and aim, and he doesn't know where I am. Therefore, I have advantage. Therefore, it's a normal roll. Therefore, I roll 3 times, and I assume I hit because all of them are above 30. So,
Yes.
what happens after the first hit is my question. Is that hit is gonna be how much damage? Let's see. 22 is the first.
22. Okay. You aim where the direction is, or where the yak is, as you see as the arrow just goes and hits it, and you hear "Ah," as they just scatter. They try and scatter, and you wouldn't have disadvantage anymore as they're
Mm.
as their camouflage is cancelled.
So the 22 damage.
It's fine. Like, you're gonna do the minimal damage. Even the minimal damage would kill it on the second attack. So on the second attack, you hit it on the back of the neck, and it just falls limp onto the ground.
Okay. Well, this is nice. Because I would save my sneak attack, because I can do that. I can choose not to sneak attack on an attack, and I have 2 more yaks and 2 more attacks because I have a 4th attack because I can bonus action with the crossbow, and it's just
Or
the
attacks.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's the first turn, and I have a 3rd
Oh
attack.
yeah, you are that. Yeah.
Yeah. So second attack is huge. I mean, like, yeah. Okay. Okay. So one of the yaks gets sneak attack. I
How much
hate
damage?
this so much. You have no idea. But give me a second. It is.
Many dice.
Off. There we go. Yes, 32 or something. Yeah.
I'm sorry. You don't kill it in one shot.
Wow.
That's 40 HP.
Okay. Well, in the second shot, then I assume I'm gonna get it with with another 18 damage. So 2 yaks are dead.
Yeah, 2 yaks are dead. The
Yeah,
other
but-
one just starts running away. It's
Oh,
decently
give me a
fast. You can keep up if you want.
Nah.
But,
How are we gonna drag this back to
Can't
cover?
Yeah.
I just
That is the question.
I mean, yeah, I could kill the third one, but then what do I do with the actually?
Well,
Eric.
I gotta
mean, that's
go
exactly-
eat. But
Hmm.
yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just killed some animals.
I
I
Now I'm
guess
gonna
we'll
go
be
eat.
back in a jiffy.
No,
Stram.
What?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. So we're gonna.
Or
I guess
Go
we're
ahead.
back, Yeah. Yay, we are back.
I assume crew is here.
Yay.
I am. Can you hear
Chorus
me?
here. Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
we
Okay.
can hear you.
Okay, so
Stealth,
yeah,
yeah.
this would be the first day that has passed. As you
Okay.
cast your greater restoration,
How do we
Yes.
bring the
both
yak meat back?
peoples.
I would like to make potion first, though.
We dragged them back.
Sure.
We,
Potion time.
Like, we're gonna, I assume, like get them
Uh,
in a comfortable place and gather from them the meat and their fur.
You know what? I would
I-
ask Mr. Archibald to drag the cart to the lake because it's like not far because you're just
I
staying near
mean,
the cart.
no, it doesn't matter.
Just load them up.
Like, no, we're
I mean, you
just
guys actually got a little bit far from the car
yeah,
to get
we
to this place.
it doesn't matter anyways. We're just gonna like we're not gonna drag the whole bodies. That's not what you do when you fucking hunt. You don't drag the whole body back. Usually.
But we would take them in the cart and then have time to do it instead of just doing it.
Doesn't matter. Like, just gonna.
So you want to move them around?
N-
You need to make me an athletics check with advantage because you're helping.
No,
each
no,
other.
no. Like I think pretty much what Chance is saying is that we just skin them in this place, put it in
In
the
the
bag of
water?
holding.
Not in the water.
Then
Like
you
next
do have
the
to move it a little bit,
Yeah. Okay.
which
Okay,
would
I guess
require
I
an athletic
make.
check
How
with
strong are you,
advantage.
Chance?
10 strength.
Okay, I have 12.
Easy.
All I gotta say is that it's very heavy. This
You have
thing.
a
Okay, I rolled
advantage.
I rolled.
You have advantage. You fucking cunt. Oh,
That's
this
cocked.
is yes, it is. Ah,
12. No. Yes.
12. It doesn't budge.
Okay.
but it's
I-
floating, isn't it?
No, it's not.
It's not a
very
fucking
heavy,
it's
this
not a
thing.
fucking avatar, yeah.
As we know that in games, when you kill something in the water, it starts instantly floating.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
water is like cows high, maybe a little bit higher than your cow.
Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
I radio back to the card and it's like, guys, we have caught these invisible yaks,
Invisible.
but we cannot get them out of the water to
How
skin
do you
them and
know you
stuff.
caught them if they're invisible?
Because they're visible now that they're dead.
Cool.
I wanted to make a joke, but okay.
Yeah, I was expecting.
They're
No.
invisible. How you killed them? They're invisible.
I guess I'll go and help them drag the yak.
Yeah, you drag the yak. You're 22 strength,
22.
so it's fine.
Just one with each hand.
Yee! I just grab it and eat it. Help.
Yeah, you grab the yaks onto the shore of this little pond, and you start doing your thing.
Yeah.
Just make me
Survival?
Last
Could this be a
time
Yeah,
cooking
survival
check?
check.
Because I'm like know how to like skin the meat of stuff and like proportion it up for things.
sure, whatever. Make me a cooking check.
Come on, roll big.
First proficiency, I mean that's 13.
Okay. What are you trying? Like, are you guys specifically going for the meat?
I mean, I want to keep the fur intact as much as I can. So
What is your priority?
The fur.
on one of them, I would
So
the first
three.
one.
There's three, right?
No,
No,
two.
two.
On the first one, I would try to keep the fur intact instead of the meat.
Well, you do the meat because you're expert in that, and I'll do the fur because I'm good at that. How
okay,
does that sound?
that makes sense. If you're helping
So-
us.
Can I roll as well?
Yeah, sure. You would have
No.
just do a survival check. I guess.
Right.
Sure.
14.
Okay. So, for you, Eric, you start gathering some of this, like, furry fur.
Furry fur. Yeah. I'll
Mm,
get it as a pelt type of fur, with the skin and everything.
It's like it's very much similar to wool.
Mm-hmm.
So you cut off some bits. Some bits you ruin, unfortunately, because you're not really used to skin an animal. It's been a while since you've done that. But you will gather like enough to make like a t-shirt.
Okay. Yeah, works. Like that's a little, very little amount for the size of this creature, but
Yeah,
okay.
sure.
Yeah.
You didn't roll too well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm sure. I don't really care.
You
Yeah,
have no
I'll just
idea how to skin these creatures.
So this is just the
I'll
first one or both?
fucking cut it up in pieces.
Yeah,
it-
it's fine.
So it's both or just the first one?
It's just the first one.
Okay, second we do the same thing, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. And for the meat, you do get like a sizable chunk of meat that you could assume it's good, but you're
Mhm.
not too sure because
I mean, I'm gonna try. It's fine.
you know.
And for the second cooking check, I rolled a 23.
Okay.
Let me roll for the thing, I guess. Oh, it's with one higher, so it's 50.
15. Okay.
I mean, couldn't
For
I
you,
fucking
Eric-
help in any way? Like,
Hmm.
wouldn't be just standing there, and I would rather be helping with the fur than the fucking meat as well.
Are you proficiency in survival?
I am
If you're
not.
not, you have to roll
Yeah.
then you roll a 10. At the
Well,
20 and
roll
roll a
a
10.
I have rolled above a 10, yes.
Then you help.
I help.
Come on.
Big roll.
Oh! 19.
Okay.
Fog.
You like for you, Eric, you gather like I don't fucking know enough to make a very like
Big
rich
t-shirt.
no a very rich like cloak or like a set of simple armor.
Mm-mm.
Even though I don't know how much armor is gonna be protected with some wool, but regardless, for you, size, still the same thing. You gather some meat.
The right ingredients, not big meat.
Big
You
meat.
can add chameleon yak meat.
Big meat.
Fancy.
Yak.
Very fancy.
So I'll write.
Do I find some berries like on the riverbed?
I told you that there isn't too much to gather in this area of the swamp.
Okay.
Okay.
Big brain berries.
Uh,
5 head
big
berries.
yak fur for one cloak
And a t-shirt.
and a t-shirt. Yes.
Stealth
Okay.
t-shirt.
Make some stealth socks.
Yeah, so I'll do
Yes.
that, and then for the rest of the day, what I want to do before I start crafting that glove is go to the reserve, the Gugu,
Good.
and just look on research on pure rhyme, if it can be used as a as a blanket for residual magic so it absorbs it, or a cushion type of effect that I can do with it. If it's used, where fucking wizards experiment their high level magics, if it can be used like that.
Yeah. So you gather as an information from Pure Rhyme, apart from all the things that I already told you,
Mm.
you gather that so some people like a very niche part of the scientific world defines pure rhyme even so far to define it as another like a fifth state of matter,
Mm.
as in is not considered technically a solid, but it's more about it is magic. It is like what magic would look like if it had a physical representation.
Yeah.
Studies show that pure rhyme is slightly radioactive. It doesn't absorb magic, but rather it radiates magic. For a blanket type of thing, you would know that for some reason, and like people are very like curious about this effect. If you are to cover something with pure rhyme, it does act in a way or another almost like an anti-magic field.
Hmm.
It's a very strange type of behavior. As of course you would need a decent amount to make something like that, but it seems in a way or another to cancel out effects of red drying.
Okay.
For why is still to be understood.
Okay. If I ask the reserve, do they have pure rhyme?
Just so you know, they would have it, but you know that the major big boy that trades red rhyme is a shill. They would have it, but it would come to a premium.
Well, I can't get it from a shield because I don't
Yeah,
have the
yeah,
direct
but I like you would know that they would have it, but it would cost a little bit more than normal market value.
Yeah, it's fine.
How
I'll
much?
get as much as I need to make what I need to make.
So the plate on the glove.
So
Or-
since it's like it's like a plasma type of physicality, or
As a physicality, is very much like dust, very
okay.
fine, very smooth dust. But of course, and because of it, people say, "Oh no, it's a solid," but other people say, "Technically, it's not just a solid."
Okay. Then yeah, I'll get enough to cover a glove,
So a full glove, or just
Yes.
like one side of the glove.
A full.
Okay, a full glove.
I'm not going half size for this. So.
Okay. They okay. You ask for a decent amount. I'm not gonna calculate
Yeah,
how many
it's fine.
grams you're gonna need, but you ask for. You would know that. Make me an intelligence check.
Checks. I love checks. Yes, so much for.
For the price of like this kind of material is decently high. You could think that an amount like that it could come because you rolled so low. I'm gonna give you a big range, but it could come between 500 to 5,000.
It's fine. I'll ask for like not specifically just for the glove, but maybe a bit extra,
It extra, okay.
So I don't know. Let's say for the glove is 10 grams. I'll ask for 15 or something.
Yeah. I get it. Okay. Then there are the two requests that have been sent.
I would say there as soon as possible, or I'll fuck your mom.
Sure. You wait for a bit, but in the day it does not arrive.
Useless.
Next day,
Well,
so
I work on the design. So.
you cast the Greater Restoration. I
Yes.
assume, and I'm not gonna assume anymore. So you will need to remind me because it's
So
an important thing for you guys, not for me.
is Lily? How is she doing? Like, is this?
I mean,
Is
she's
gone?
still incredibly traumatized.
Yeah, but is the spell gone?
I mean,
Can someone check if it's gone?
I'm busy.
I don't know.
I'm gonna assume that the wizard might check, maybe?
Wizard? Yes.
I don't know.
Would probably if you ask him to.
I would ask you to check
Then I
Lily.
would definitely do it.
Okay,
Still has the spell.
you cast the spell on Lily. You cast detect magic, and there is a slight problem because that's what D&D does. As in, the strength of this spell, or rather the effect of this spell, is growing faster then the grit restoration will slow it down. It is slow on becoming strong, but like by what you can understand, it is slightly faster than as in spreading into Lily's being.
Would a stronger restoration help more? Like if
Wait,
I
you said something about the remove curse that it slowed it down.
would just remove the effects, but you could still be hurt.
Remove curse subdues the effects of the forbidden topic. Yes.
So then we can do remove curse and greater restoration. So hopefully that should help the greater restoration
Don't they
do its
still
job.
suffer the consequences?
If they go against the forbidden topic, and you have no idea what the forbidden topic is.
So
We're not going to make them go against the forbidden topic. What we're going to do
but
is
we don't know what it is.
that's why they're not going to do anything. If you're not doing anything, you
Out of
can't do anything.
curiosity, how much of this are you guys explaining to Lily? Because this matters for this person. How much are you explaining to this, and in what way? Like, please tell me how you talk to her.
You want to do it, or should I?
I don't have a preference.
Guess I'm gonna try.
I'm
and
assuming the cleric is
fill
slacking.
then you can fill in the holes, I guess. Gonna tell her that a spell has been casted on her through her daughter, and it was Valerie again. And basically, it's a spell that makes it so she can't speak about a certain topic. And if we cast a spell that allows her to still speak about it, she would still suffer the pain as if we didn't cast a spell.
I would reassure her that I would reassure her that it is fine, but it's definitely something that should be treated.
Yeah, and we are trying to remove it with my magic. That is essentially what I would tell her.
Okay. If that's 100% what you're saying, you need to make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yes, I am very bad at persuading and talking to people, but I still try.
Oh
on,
no,
come
the disadvantage. Oh
Did
no.
my
It's a 7.
reassuring not?
No.
Can I help with the reassuring that it did? No.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Me neither.
Pat on the back there.
You
there.
didn't.
I am certain that both the cleric and the lonely wizard that doesn't talk to anybody are not the best people to talk with someone. I would assume that your charisma score even is not that high.
It's
oh, yeah,
really
of course.
bad. It's my top stat. Fuck my life.
Okay. She doesn't react in any way. She seems still closed in herself.
Okay.
Like, she's pretty much in a catatonic state, but without the unconsciousness.
So would upcasting Greater Restoration help more? Or no?
You can certainly try.
I hate that sentence. To waste your resources.
She is mentally traumatized.
Yes, but
It's
that's
not about.
that is not the issue. This spell is growing faster than I can remove it.
As I suggested, maybe you don't need to use a higher level spell. Maybe the combination of remove curse and great restoration can do the trick, but there's only one way to find out if it does. Because one thing slows it down, one thing fights it. better than just upcasting it. So
When did I remove that from my spell list?
every day of your life for some
Didn't I tell you
reason.
to keep that in?
Didn't
Yeah,
Whatever.
but that's what
everyone
I'm
tell you to
wondering.
keep
When
that?
did I remove it? Guess I'm gonna try to
It's
upcast.
fine, guys. Just kill her. It's an easy fix. When in doubt, decapitate.
Guess I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration at 8th level
This night or this day.
this day, I guess.
Okay.
Oh no, there's a fight. Coming.
Item.
What fight?
So that would be 4 instead, and then still 3 left before. Yeah.
To cast the spell, as Raymond goes into that magic,
Yep.
the spell did not have any effects because you already casted the Greater Restoration.
Oh, that's fucking right.
Not gonna play for you guys.
No, I know. Can I just hang myself? Because I am just not good at this, apparently.
Look, for now it's fine. Let's just try and do this tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe to work, and please do prepare the remove curse
I
for
will
tomorrow.
fuck do.
This is a part of experimenting, and we're not truly gonna find out how to do it unless we try everything. So
Be
I
prepared.
suggest we
Bones.
try that one next.
Let's try kill her. No. Don't say that. Don't say
Didn't we do that?
that. No, we
On her?
didn't.
No, we didn't.
Oh,
Okay.
with her. Yeah, no, okay.
You can try if you want.
What are you doing with the other girl? She's bound.
She's still bound in there.
Yeah.
I'm going to suggest Ektath that she makes some sort of what's it called? Drug to put her to sleep, and she administers any like a tranquilizer for her, so she's sleeping the whole time while we somehow manage with this.
I mean, I assume that
I mean,
Wouldn't Greater Restoration remove that?
how long would this last?
I have no idea. You're not talking to the right guy. I am trying to manage a lot of things at the same time. I hope that the two more attuned to magic and curses are dealing with it, because I also need to deal with the Cyrus problem. And I can't manage both, so please help us if you can. If not for long, I think they're gonna manage soon, so just keep her under asleep
Fine,
until
but like, yeah, the things that I have, a few things that I have, they're quite potent. Like they're gonna keep her calm, but
well, that is what we need. She's
that's
not
damage.
herself.
Okay,
If you know that he's not gonna die from it, then use
she's
it.
not gonna die from it. No, I mean I trust you, so
But
say that it's not gonna take too long.
I don't know. You need to talk with Varen or Raymond.
So I will make some, and then I'm gonna ask them.
When we stop traveling for the day in passive conversation, I would ask, probably Varen, I would ask you,
Yeah.
how is it going with the two?
You want me to be honest, or do you want the
I am asking you, therefore, don't need to.
gonna be real with you? We're not making much progress. We're only slowing it right now. Gonna try some new things to try and reverse it instead of
Well,
just slowing it.
okay, and how is Lily doing otherwise? Because, she saw her
Mentally?
daughter rip her tongue out and kill her.
She's a fucking wreck, to be honest. And we aren't really the best people for cheering up. We don't have people skills, as one would say.
Yeah.
I don't know, is that something you could maybe help with?
I can try, but I mean, I guess I can try. It's worth a shot.
Would probably help a lot.
Yeah, would go to her room.
Okay. Give me a second. Yes, I assume you would knock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Open up!
Oh, bro!
Fucking bitch.
You don't receive any response. Sorry.
Pull out the gun.
Can I come in? I assume you're not gonna answer. Well, I'm gonna come in. Anyways, I do that.
You open the door, and you see that she's slit her throat. And you
Yep.
see that her fingertips are blackened. Under her eyes, she has like these bags that are like veiny, and something's very wrong.
Well, I would call the fucking cleric.
Wait, I didn't notice that?
It,
Oh, I mean, I'm not a very perceptive
It
person.
wasn't
didn't
there.
happen during that period.
Okay.
Well,
This is like towards the end of the day, I would assume. Actually, no, it is towards the end of
Yeah,
the day.
yeah.
You guys are talking during the dinner.
yeah. I
So
would
this just
call
happened.
Varen, yeah.
Okay, you make your way towards the room. You now she has been dead for more than a minute.
What?
She has been dead for more than a minute.
Lily?
Lily, yes.
The fuck?
You did the whole thing a bit before dinner. And then you had dinner, and then you went there, and during that period of time, this happened.
Can't even raise her right now.
You can't.
No! I can't, because I used my 7th level spell. And I don't have raise that ready. So we're gonna have to wait for morning. Until I can...
are you telling this to everyone that she's dead?
Yeah,
Yep.
I would tell to everyone.
She's dead. Would I be able to tell why she's dead?
Because she killed
Because
herself.
her
Slit her
throat.
Sleep deprived?
She slit her throat. She
Yeah.
has a blade, and she has cut her throat open.
Don't,
Suicide is not very badass right now.
don't resurrect her.
What do you mean, not resurrect her?
Do not resurrect her. You're not going to put her through more pain that she's already been through. Let her rest.
You're right. I agree. I completely agree.
So she should just stay dead. is what
Yes,
you're
we're going to make sure she gets a proper burial when we can.
It's done. It's better.
And I'm not
It's
going to torture a poor woman for information that she's not going to be able to give us anyways.
And
So-
how about her daughter?
We can
Well,
The only
try,
thing we
fucking-
can do is take care of her daughter. That's
can-
the only thing we can do.
try and save her, but she's gone. It doesn't matter. We can't do anything. It's too much.
You see that as this is happening, you see that, well, unfortunately, Ektoth, Desira, and Daniel would see, because they would check on you guys.
And I would be in my workshop, in my blacksmith, doing calculations.
Well,
I
I
would have gone
guess
for the Syra at some point, but she can't. So.
I mean, she was at dinner with you guys.
Oh, okay.
This is happening as dinner just happens.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
I guess I'm gonna clean up and bandage the wound then.
Why?
I don't know, so she doesn't bleed everywhere.
I'll deal with it.
We'll
Just
do
leave
it.
the room.
I'll leave the room then.
I'll get the sheets of the bed and just.
It's fine. You don't have to describe
Yeah.
what you do. I just want to understand what you guys do with the body because it's important, unfortunately.
I know. And the best we can do right now is. Yeah. I would make a pyre. You know how you
Okay.
ceremonially burn a body, like to
Okay.
cremation and stuff like that.
Do you do inside the cart, outside of the cart?
So inside there is still space, right?
There is. There is quite a bit of space. Can do it where Zerek died.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my
So I would do it like here.
I would
or
help you
something.
through the whole process.
Yes,
Okay.
and the way I would light up the fire use with a lightning strike from the axe if I can do that.
Yeah, absolutely. You see that, like, it's not really like, unfortunately, given where you guys are, clouds do not gather around you, but you still generate a lightning strike from the weapon itself, from the gem that is within it.
Yeah, I would just stay there a little like
The
silent prayer.
flames crackle as her body just dissolves slowly. As you would see that the more it does so, the more the flames turn from bright yellow and orange to a very familiar blue.
Yeah.
Something that you've seen throughout your adventures multiple times.
After everything is done, I would just gather her ashes and put it in a container.
Yeah, you do that.
just gonna say a prayer for her, I guess. Not much you can really do outside of the real temple.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a prayer for
Sai
Seika,
would
of course.
not say a word during this whole thing, but he's angry as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, like Eric wouldn't say anything either. I would go because I still am focused on the other things. He just did this because it's the most respectful way to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
I would go to the Sarah and ask her. I would explain her the whole thing I'm trying to do and my theory, and then I would just ask her to come with me to the workshop so I can, make the glove fit well enough that it's not like too tight or things like that.
I mean, are you gonna work online?
Yes,
You shouldn't.
I don't feel like sleeping right now.
Yes. As she would hug you,
Yeah, I would have her back.
and she would come at the workshop with you, and she wouldn't go to sleep either. She would stay with you.
Okay.
You will see for you, Chance, like does not particularly like this, but alas, she has seen a lot of things, so she doesn't seem unfazed, but definitely, She seems almost as if she got used to it.
Yeah.
She seems, she's going through her emotions.
Chance is silent and frustrated, visibly. Very frustrated.
Yeah. And Daniel doesn't say too much.
Discounts his goals.
As the night passes.
I
I
would be doing something during the night.
Okay, give me a second before
Yep.
you do that. I want to assume that you guys are taking care of the needs of Sanger. Feeding her,
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
treating her, and just making sure. As she sees, like, her situation is not get like the spell, you can feel that is weakening, but the presence is still there, gripping at her. Like she doesn't even do anything right now. Like her face is completely empty.
Are her eyes open? I mean, I wouldn't know because I would not go there. I am busy on.
Like her eyes would be open for the people that are there. And she has like lost coloration of her eyes. They've become this dark pale gray. As she is completely out of it. She's not like she still has that the twitching that she has, and like she's but you can tell that she's not strong enough to get to get through her bindings.
If the cleric doesn't close her eyes, I will throw him off the island.
Close her eyes. What the fuck do
Yes.
you mean?
Close her fucking eyes. She's unconscious.
I thought she was fucking blindfolded, but okay.
Would you be blindfolded?
I don't know, cause
I blindfolded
That-
her
I
I mean,
while
she is blindfolded, but I would assume that you, Mister Varn, as you're checking her
yeah,
through medicine and the likes, you will see that she's keeping her eyes open.
I mean, I only blindfolded her for the time when we resurrected her and shit.
but what? Can't you just open them again?
I don't know. You're there.
Teach her eyes.
Just gonna, I guess, attempt to close her eyes. Then
I mean, you
What?
close your eyes.
do they open?
A couple of minutes pass, and then they open back. They
Yep.
don't blink. Just open back.
Gonna blindfold her when I'm not doing medical checks and shit. For her own safety, I guess. Yeah, it
Okay.
is.
Okay, you do this.
I'm gonna It's the next day, right?
No, Raymond, what do you want to do during the evening?
Uh, so I would. Okay. I would go to the archive, and I'm gonna do this throughout the whole night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the archive, search for similar symptoms, any kind of medicine that could fix this or help this. Who knows? Maybe holy water, prayers, anything related.
To dispel.
Not only the spell, to her condition as a whole, since her condition is worsening, and I am not sure if it's related to the spell. So I'm just going to research everything. If I have to, I'm going to use legend lore, and whenever I get a book or two that I have to read from the archive, I'm just gonna go and read them next to her so that I watch over her.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. Oh.
I'm confused here. So it's her control. The control of her is not from the spell itself. It's from a spell casted through that spell, right? Like,
You could assume so.
can we even dispel that stuff? But that would probably not work, because then she would just cast another one through her. Would have to. remove the thing that allows her to cast the spell first.
For you, Mr. Raymond, I mean, these symptoms are very widespread. Like, as in, there isn't really a specific type of ailment that says, okay, you have all of this. You know, like twitching comes from a thing, or for some things, you know, like what you understand. One of the few things that you understand is the eyes. That tells you a little bit, like that tells you something that can help you, which is that there are ways. They're not spells per se, but rather like rituals in a way that can slowly but surely take away one person's life. These are used in a lot of like places that are to basically torture as the person goes through quite the pain. That's the only thing that you would think of, that or rather that you would say, okay, this can give me something. Regarding forbidden topic, as I said earlier, like not too much is told about this. It's a spell that was made specifically by the Inquisition to stop the spreading of the necromancy arts and to basically punish the people that have gone through this and use their bodies and their beings as like spies in a way, or in a way like understanding their enemies as they would return to their own lives, and through this spell they would see through or feel through these basically husks.
Oh, so it's
uh,
basically like a what do you call it? A snake among a wolf among sheep.
yes,
Because then you can cast the spell onto others through her.
I mean that is,
Or
as I said, is very rare because that's at ninth level.
yeah, but potentially you could just spread it.
Potentially that can happen, yes.
Nice.
And that's one of the one of the many reasons actually that think like after the Execa's Veil, after the end of this quote war against necromancy, or rather the undeath, uh, they just like the Inquisition never spread that spell ever, and very few people are like know of this spell. Probably you could assume that given this information is quite old because Executive Rail happened like around 100-ish years ago. Technically there shouldn't be anybody that knows this spell
Why
alive.
would Valerie know it? Is the question.
I mean, there are lots of answers to that.
Maybe
Or
through
the ancient and all powerful god that, you know.
yeah, or her god.
Okay.
What are you legend loring though? Like, what is the legend lore that you mentioned?
I would legend lore the spell.
Like the information that you get from the legend lore is pretty much the same thing that you're coming to through the books that are around. Like it's a very limited amount of time that it was used on, so there aren't too many occasions where it was used.
Okay. I can try one final thing, which is detect thoughts.
There are two
Okay.
thoughts in the card.
No.
Oh my god.
You
Just give me the fucking inspiration.
Actually, no. Wait.
step
Before I do detect thoughts, I would do true seeing.
What do you say? Sorry.
What?
Before I try to detect the thoughts, I would first do true seeing.
Okay,
I've
yes,
been
sir.
around her with True Sight.
I still want to check.
Where are you? Here.
I've been around her very limited amount of time.
That
though,
gives
but
you
yeah.
a +2 only because you have raised the morale a little bit. You have an Opamium, it gives you a +2 on whatever roll you make. The pain is, of course, removed.
Oh shit! I have the other. Oh my god. Okay. Elemental 119.
What the fuck?
That's because you've raised a little bit of the morale. But anyway,
Oh, he's so happy.
you cast True Sight around her. Like, because Mr. Chance has done it, like, you don't see anything. There isn't anything that jumps at you that is like, oh, there's something onto her.
Okay, then now I would cast detect thoughts, just to be sure.
Okay. You cast the death thoughts. You hear. It's a strange thing that is difficult to explain what you hear. Actually, the first thing is that you just feel what she feels. Correct. To check the spell. Surface thoughts of the creature was most of its. Okay. You start like feeling. First of all, you feel like twitch down your spine, like it's almost as if someone has just pinched you in a very in a very sensitive place of your skin or whatever. As you feel that there is something that she's trying to think, something that is unrelated to this pain that you would assume she's feeling, but because of the forbidden topic, you can understand that perhaps she can't really think of it.
Okay. Is she cold or warm to the touch? Like, is she having a fever or?
She's cold. She's very cold.
Okay, then I would keep her warm, get a few blankets so that she doesn't freeze to death.
Okay.
And yeah, basically for the whole night, I would just continue searching for something if there's anything really correlated to this. I assume I'm not gonna find anything and just look over her.
I assume you don't peer down like
No,
deeper.
no.
Okay, just making sure. Then yeah, you keep her company, even though she doesn't seem to, care for whatever. Like, she doesn't seem to react in any way. Um, you will see. Like, I assume you would try and keep her eyes shut, just for at least keeping her eyes intact. But she would continuously open them. Like, after a bit, she would just open them again. And it's a little bit of a, I don't know. I don't want to remove your agency on what Raymond feels, but it's definitely not the best of scenes to be around. Um, I'm good. I'm just gonna say that since you guys have been resting for basically every day, nobody would need to make a con save to not get an exhaustion for this night. So You guys do your own thing. Either sleep or work at the workshop or keep company to Sanger. Next day arrives. Oh,
I mean, I would be mostly keeping company to Mr. Bird, as I would just try to like not like meaningful talk at this point, but like keeping company and like I don't know, converse about like this place and like but if like the culture of his people. I guess I would ask him about that.
Culture is beautiful.
Bird culture.
Doesn't really know what culture is.
You talk about
I would
complicated
I mean,
mathematics.
I would give him examples like culture is
No.
what he
No.
would know.
No.
Talk about the gravitational pull of the Earth.
I mean, no, I would tell you like culture of like Aquilans is this and this and this.
Nazis. That
What
sounds
are you?
cool.
Why are you talking about Sheila?
I
Okay.
I thought you hated that place.
I give an example. I don't tell him I loved him, but
He would tell you that, like, he's the leader of his own group, and basically what happens is that he knows that there are others that are similar to him throughout all of this land. He has seen some of them that have different feather colors. He has
Okay.
heard that like some of their like friends that have traveled much more than he did would have seen like other colorations, other like body types and likes, and he's like, I don't know, it's cool.
I mean, like I would start to explain to him like over the time, like like how the rest of the world is just compared to this place where he lives. I started with like
Yeah.
Shale and like forests without swamps.
He
and, like,
seems
forest-
very curious. That's one of the things that you notice mostly right away. Like after he creates a little bit not of a bond, but rather connection with you. He seems incredibly curious. Like he asks you a lot of questions about things, how they like, like, oh, what's like, we have seen those walls in the city that you guys are going to. What are those? This kind of things.
Yeah, I would explain as best as I can,
Like-
like how humans work.
It's a very clever creature that wants to learn from what you can understand.
And I would try to provide him the questions to best of my knowledge, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's gonna go back to his camp with all the plans already to siege that
Like
camp.
we will take Jerusalem.
Are you also gonna show him how to make fire this way?
Learn
Might as well.
that over.
I teach him to fish.
In the matter of fact, why don't you make it teach how to use
Teach
magic or kung fu? I don't know.
Yes.
I
Teach
guess I would
monks
start
how
cooking tomorrow, but today I'm like I don't feel like it, so I would just
Okay. Who is holding the earring? You are?
No,
Son?
wait, what?
the earring of Ravishta.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you wouldn't be holding it in the bag of holding because that doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean I told her I put it in like a small like pouch or something and put it like in my normal bag.
You would notice that during this night, it becomes much colder.
Oh.
Like not uncomfortably colder, but you can feel it. And like the metal seems to darken a little bit.
Is it cold in a way that it was cold in like when like the things were happening in the world, like that kind of cold?
I mean, it's cold. Like it's, imagine putting a piece of metal in a freezer. and then you pull it out after an hour. That kind of cold.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. I
Like,
would.
it's not emitting, it's not radiating cold. It's just
Mm.
cold.
I would just like huddle up in the. I mean, I wouldn't have a campfire. Just huddle up in the. I guess I would take him in the cart, like during the night.
Okay.
Would we take watches? I mean, yeah, of
Oh,
course.
yeah,
I would
of
take the
course
first.
you would take. Yeah. I'm assuming we're taking watches too.
So I would ask him if he wants to accompany me.
Sure.
And I
You
rolled.
fuck, go to sleep.
I rolled 27 on perception.
Okay. 27. That's good. So
Close-ish.
where are you guys? You guys. Okay. One thing you would notice during the night, as you guys are decently close-ish to the Tangled Lakes, like not too close, but given the fact that Mr. Bird Boy is basically forcing you guys towards the direction because he's decently stubborn. You guys would be like some kilometers away from the lakes, and you would see in the distance that like towards the central part of the Tangled Lakes, aka this, which would be quite days distant from you, would notice that basically an aurora borealis effect is taking place, making the night a little bit more magical than it should be.
Rave party.
Yes. The birds are having a
The
rave
birds.
party.
Yes.
Pass me the cocaine.
A murder I'm sniffing, never heard about it.
For the second watch, I rolled a 31 on perception,
31.
and I'm happy.
Yeah, you would see the same exact thing that Sai has seen.
Do I hear a faint? Tss, tss, tss?
No, you don't.
Just just the bass into
It's-
this.
Is the ants moving through the night?
It's eerily quiet this night.
Hmm.
It is a little bit odd, as there isn't like the normal sound like of crickets or like movement in the forest. Is just completely dead silent. But the night passes. Oh my god, Anders.
What?
I just read what you wrote
Oh.
on this. The night passes. For some more comfortable than others. And I assume you guys continue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Down the path we go. This is the second day.
What am I gonna start with is the question.
Well,
I
at
would
breakfast, I
suggest
assume
you-
that we are both gonna, because I assume we also mentioned it to each other, as we were taking watches. We're gonna mention about the distant effects. No.
I mean,
None.
Aurora Borealis is not like we are nearing winter, right?
I mean, it's not
You are.
exactly.
It's not
common.
really common in this area.
Yeah.
It
it
is
Oh, it's
definitely odd.
doesn't look like the northern parts.
We're
I
not
don't know how
in
this world
the
works.
north.
What the fuck?
The north is here.
Winter's coming here, I guess.
I mean, if North Pole was like in Ekkem, like right here, we would know.
Let's fix it. North. No, fuck. Why is it there?
The North.
But yeah, like it is odd
Well,
to see that.
I guess it's time to start
Every direction is north.
experimenting. Oh, well, I can just hit this now, I guess.
Yes. Nice and.
It is a beautiful one.
My God,
Okay.
I look at that stuff to make sure that I know direction.
It's fine. There's north everywhere.
But yeah, what do you guys want to do? Something specific during the second day?
Do the retards send me the materials?
Did to do.
Yes.
Do they send
How
the
much?
During the
mirror?
morning, you would receive the 2 packages. The mirrors are like, I don't fucking know, 5 golds.
Can
The
expense
fancy mirrors.
spend 5 gold on the mirror.
And for the pure rhyme, that is 3,000.
Okay.
And it is
Cool.
the necessary amount that you needed.
Okay, well, I would
Do
go
I-
to.
Go.
ahead. I mean, I would go to Archibald and like hand him one of the mirrors, and would like open it.
Well, looks at it. He's like, oh,
Oh.
would you look at that?
Hello there, beautiful.
Dang it. Fucking shit birds.
I mean, I would like
Hello.
these come also in like bigger forms, but this is all we could muster here, I guess, like out of
This is
civilization.
perfect.
Bigger.
Behind it.
I would think.
Now
you
he's not
would-
going to walk anywhere. He's just gonna stare in that mirror
He,
forever.
he looks at you as you give him this mirror. He looks at you and he goes, "Do you perhaps have some extra of those things that you store things inside?"
Mm.
Which means
Oh, no.
bags.
Oh
I
no.
Just give him a bag.
would we have like an extra bag?
Yes, you
somewhere?
would have an extra
Normal bags,
bags.
yeah.
Yes.
I would put all the mirrors in like a bag and just give him the bag.
This is a robbery, bitch.
Yeah.
Put all the mirrors
Puts
in
it on
the
its
bag.
back, and it's a happy bird.
It's like, oh, look at this guy. Oh.
We have a bird with a backpack. If only we had a viewer base, they would draw it and it would be cute as fuck.
Yeah, it would be
Theme
cute as
music
fuck.
when I drive.
It would be cute as fuck. It was the,
As
it
a
was the
small
best.
backpack because it's a big bird.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys proceed.
Max
Eric,
throw.
what do you want to do? Max. I can tell you how the feather color. What do you want to do, Eric?
Okay, so as I get the thing, I assume the Sarah eventually goes to bed since she didn't sleep all night. Or something like that.
I mean, yeah, eventually she would go to bed, but she would make sure that you're okay.
I mean,
Oh, you're
just
not.
continue to work. I'll tell her that she can go in my room if she wants, because it's bigger to bed and more comfortable. So what I'm going to do now that I'm alone, I will like to call my mother,
Okay.
the extra planner one.
Oh, I was like, are you calling your mother at fucking 2 a.m.? What the fuck?
The extra planner one.
Okay. What do you want to say?
And I will explain her the situation that since she's literally the one that deals with the planes and stuff. I'll explain her the situation that is with the Syra. Maybe she has some input on it. I'll explain her about this pure rhyme if she knows anything. I don't know, maybe she can help.
She knows about pure rhyme, but she knows just the name of it.
Mm.
Regarding the situation of the Syra, she would tell you the same thing that the Syra would have told you, aka that she's like your plane is very special. There's some oddities that make you work differently than her. Like she can live in your plane, but when she uses her own being, her own energy.
The next thing, yeah, because I already know. The next thing, I would ask her, like, is there a way for her to make sure that this pure rhyme isn't really connected to Quran the ways that the normal red rhyme is. Like I would use the boon or whatever to make sure that this is not curse or
Let's see. I mean, the boon would remove every magic. They would.
if it reacts or I don't know. Try to make sure that I'm not cursing the Syra by doing this.
If you wish, I could look into it. If you wish to come here.
Yeah, sure, I'll go. I will do that.
Yeah. Feel the feeling of her casting the spell as you get teleported back, unless you resist the
No.
into her castle. The room where she gave you the necklace, the one that has the big table and the big window that looks into the city of Doors.
Yeah.
As she would look into it, and she would tell you that, as far as I understand, there is nothing that is connected to anybody. This form is as simple as the magic that I or anybody that is not from your plane would do.
Okay. Thank you a lot. This made everything easier.
I'm happy I can help.
And yeah, since she's not the emotional type, I would not have tea with her. You know what you do with mothers when you visit from time to time, and just go back
Yeah. You go back.
Yes.
and
You pick
finish the glove.
make me a check because this is a little bit of a difficult type of thing.
Okay, can I use the magic hammer that I have?
Uh, yeah, sure. For the hard part, yes, you can. Which is the actual like padding and things.
Oh, 28.
Okay, yeah, is like it is hard. Like it is difficult because you're basically making something that, first of all, it's been a while since you've dealt with this kind of material, which you have to be very careful with it. Uh, but you are you, and you make do.
Does this require dexterity? Like, not to roll, but in general.
To make this thing.
Yeah.
A combination of dexterity and being
Finesse.
able to, yeah, exactly, you need to be able to understand when to stop, where to hit the metal and things like that. It's
I
very
would
complicated.
ask Sai if he is free, if he can help the more delicate parts, you know.
I would be available unless I'm foraging, but the rest of the day I'm there.
Okay, then yeah.
I would explain him what I'm doing is for Sai, blah blah blah. And just
Do I need to roll for something or?
No, it's fine.
I'm
It's fine.
confused. What is this?
how are you dealing with stuff?
I'm
How-
not.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fuck this whole thing with these gods and the bitch. I feel like I would just let her won by doing this, but this is our fault. We should have taken care of this sooner.
Yeah, but what can you do?
I mean, at this point, just learn from it, I guess, and make sure her daughter is fine at least.
Yeah. I hope you understood that why I said to not resurrect her.
Oh, I did not object because you're correct. For that,
I
we would
know it.
need the Syra to do something, and I don't think that's super ethical. And also, she can't right now, I guess.
Yeah, I will. I'm sorry, but I'm not I can't, in good conscience, allow her to cast any spells right now.
No, I agree. It's that in that case we'll be just trading one person for the other, right? It's... I mean I've been through situations like this many times. I just keep myself busy as much as I can.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty much what I'm doing. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Fucking
I mean it's gonna be super satisfying when we punch your face in.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
at least I have my new weapon. Sure.
I never saw it. Can I see?
Yeah, of course.
I tried to pick it up and I was like, "Ah!"
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean not my type, but you know I dig it.
And yeah, it's pretty nice. You know, I can literally make a storm with it if I want, which
Oh,
I
shit.
will when we're gonna fight her, so she can't see anything.
I don't think she needs to see with her gun, but like,
Well, I'm still making a storm.
I mean, fair enough. Shit her pants.
But yeah, I can throw it. It basically goes on its own and just comes back. It's pretty nice. Pretty far, you know.
I wish I could do that with my face. Maybe if I could.
Maybe I can do something about it. Not your physical face, but you know, make
Just
some
cut my
item.
just cut my like hand off and attach it to like a grappling
Yeah.
mecha sai.
No, no, but you know, the fists I made for you are obviously are for dragons, and well,
I think I should hide them when we go talk to the Dragon Queen eventually.
yeah, yeah, maybe.
Actually, I mean, it's just us two, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's something that's been bugging me, Eric, and I've
Okay.
been thinking about this, but it's like, remember when we went to fight Sarfax and did you have like this crazy dream
Yeah, not that I can remember it, but yeah.
in like one of the rooms? So the dream I had the first time was there was that I there in the mines of Ekam there is like a dragon egg.
Okay, that's oddly specific.
The dream was super specific. Like I know how to get to it. I know the traps. I know the like how to get it. I assume.
Okay, I mean
How
that's
to
nice.
get the dragon egg? No.
I like
The
the dream
dream
ended when I
ended.
got to it.
Yeah, exactly. The
Okay,
dream ended.
so I know how precisely how to get to the egg. Like I know where the traps are. I know that you have to swim for 5 days.
Wait,
What?
okay.
What?
Is it like underwater? Do we need a boat?
How would it be? Can if we had like a boat, like a small paddle boat, would we be able
You
to get?
like me? I mean, fuck it. I don't care. You would like the dream was you swam under the water and there was no pockets of air.
Okay.
Or very few pockets of air.
So I just basically
It's
held
a
my breath.
complete. It's a complete. It's not holding your breath. Use magic for it.
Okay.
Like you like it's a completely waterlogged area.
Okay.
That's what you remember.
So we need to make sure we have enough magic to sustain us for 5 days underwater. That's gonna
One, but I don't think anybody, maybe except you and me, could survive the strain of swimming for 5 days. No, I'm pretty sure I couldn't. Like at my capabilities, I was like using magic then, and I was a different person, but it also was me. The dream fucked with my head. I don't know if it's real. It feels real, but you know,
I mean, I think you should keep it in mind, or maybe write it down on something so you don't forget the details.
I don't think I could forget if I tried. I know that like the very specific occasion, like it's so I don't know. I
I mean,
don't
not to
want to
be like,
trust it.
I don't want to be rude or anything, but I notice you have problems with names sometimes. I'm just saying.
I do. It's like I don't know, like it's if I meet a person, I just you know sometimes I just can't be bothered to remember the name if I don't know. It's a weird thing.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's nice. That's good to know. We should tell the others at some point. Maybe Raymond can research some spell to do that.
Oh no, that's a
since-
good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't want to be like, oh, there, it's there, and then we come there and it's not, and I would feel super embarrassed because
I mean, it's fine if it's not there. It was just a dream. If it is, better. You know.
All right, I guess we have a like this is like morning, I guess.
It is morning.
Okay, then I guess we can have like a group meeting.
Yeah. I mean, a bit later because I'm not gonna stop now. Because I mean, I just started and I'm hyped to finish this project that I'm doing. So after that, or you can call everyone here and like we can do it while I work.
I mean,
I
it's
mean,
fine.
you,
We can do it during
you
the.
know that in the middle of it, you will need to take a little bit of a break. It's gonna take you like throughout the whole day
Okay.
with
Then,
breaks and things because you need the metal to, chill and things
yeah.
like that.
That's why I have a cold metal. It's fine.
Yeah, it helps, but still.
Still,
Um,
I guess go do my own things. We're gonna talk about this in the evening.
Yeah.
gonna go
Hmm?
get an experiment, I guess. Gonna check up on her. How is her health?
Her heartbeat has slowed down significantly.
Is that a
She,
good thing or a bad thing? Like, is
uh,
it lower than usual? Like, lower
it's
than it should be? Or
very low. It's incredibly low. Which one way to see it is, oh, it's a good thing because she's still alive. But on the other spectrum is something bad is happening to her, and she's trying to concentrate to remain alive. She wants to be alive.
do I know what is causing this?
I mean, you can I assume that Mr. Raymond would tell you that she's like in a lot of pain.
If she's
Yeah.
slowly dying, I'm gonna tell Raymond. Yeah.
Yeah, Raymond tells you that she's like
Oh.
dying.
So first of all, I'm gonna cast remove curse, I guess, on
Okay.
her.
I don't know if I can help in any way in the casting, but if I can, I will.
I mean, this is as simple as casting, unfortunately.
And
There's
Okay.
then
much to
I
it.
am gonna cast. See, I don't know if we should cast it at a higher level though. Need to try though. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Gonna cast it at 8th level after the remove curse.
Big level.
Big level.
You do detect magic, I assume.
Yeah, of course.
And something's changing, but everything's still there in place.
It's working.
And you're not quite sure what is changing.
Okay.
Can I try to identify her again to see more detail if I manage to pinpoint what exactly is changing?
You cast identify through a little bit of time, and forbidden topic is very slowly subduing, losing its power, but it's there. You can understand that it's gonna take you the full period of time, despite the spell level, and it's still there. Like the full effect is active. Even
Oh.
though remove curse is now on her, and the effect is lowered. Considering that it is a ninth level spell,
Yeah.
it's not that it bypasses it, but it is still very strong into her.
Um. So you said her heartbeat was slower, right?
Yes, it's like What's the average PP here? Range.
I don't know, it's like 150 or something.
40 beats per minute.
Okay, that's a lot.
Like this, it's like 10 beats per minute.
Do I know any
It's
medical
alarming.
reason that would cause this?
I mean, this is she's basically losing her own energy.
She's losing her will to live.
No, it's not about will to live. It's about she's very weak currently.
And it's not magical, right?
It's not magical. I mean, you could assume that it's caused by the magic, but at the same time, you're like,
Do I know a way to help her? Hmm.
Is she healthy in the like? I assume she's not still bleeding and very fucked up.
make me a medicine check, Varn.
I hope.
She's not bleeding. I assume you've treated her wounds.
Yes, I would. And that is a 19.
Okay. You understand that thanks to you guys caring for her, you have probably you are making sure that she's not dying. Like, of all the things that you've done up until now, it's keeping her together. Breathe. Sorry, I had to do it. Like she is. I did that divinity rituals
Okay.
in.
It was a
like,
very tiny one. Yes.
Yeah.
Continue.
It's like because of what you're doing, she's not dead.
But is there any more things we could do to
I
help
mean,
her? Hmm.
because of her condition, you can't really do much more. Like you say, oh, she needs to move, she needs to breathe, like fresh air and things like that. But you're like, do you want to do that? Do you want to put her in a place where she can, fight back and perhaps even run away again? Those kind of things.
Shit situation, that's what this is.
It is a difficult situation.
On one hand, she might die before we can even cure her of remove the magic on her. But on the other hand, if we do try to better her condition, she might die because of that.
All we can do for now is try and keep her alive. That's what she deserves, and that's what we owe to her mother.
You can probably think, especially for you, Varn, at this point, as you guys are doing your best, it depends on her wanting to live. Now, I'm not saying that that does not like factor in your thing, because you can easily help a person to want to live or not. But that is pretty much what's happening right now. Like, her physical situation is bad, really bad, and the only thing that they must hope now is that she fights back. That's the gist of it.
What I figured, it's all up to her.
What do you say, sorry?
It's up to her, yeah. We can't do any more really that what we are doing right now. Shit, magic. Should never been invented. Guess I'm just gonna stay there and keep her company, make sure nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure she is comfy, I guess, as much as she can be.
Yeah, you make sure that she's okay to the best of your abilities. The day continues, and I assume you guys do your own things.
I
Chill.
forage. I don't go hunting because we have meat.
Yeah,
But I
if
would-
you forage, I'm gonna help you, and yeah,
Yeah,
if I find anything that can be poison worthy, I guess I'm gonna take it. But would be surprised by just general things. I'm gonna roll the D100 this time.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you. 91.
91. Okay.
Big
For
roll.
me, the survival check.
I'm gonna roll this.
Can roll this as well. And I have the Obama.
I have luck. I have luck. It's good. Decent enough. 16.
Hold on. Okay, yeah.
Think you should lock again, man. Just go.
Okay. You go around. You find a couple of things this time that catch your guys' attention. The first thing, still found in the waters. You could assume that this place there is water pretty much everywhere. You see this it's like a big lake. This one, and you can see that within it, like down the bottom into the lake, you see this quite sizable, like bowling ball size, jellyfishes that are
Oh.
not like transparent.
Nope.
There is like a incubation of these at the bottom of the lake, and the lake seems particularly warm, almost like
Hot.
like had hot spring, yeah, warm, like almost hot.
Oh, this is a very, very bad idea that I don't
And
wanna do.
on the sides of this lake, you find this like basically pardon my terminology, but you find this little like
Dicks.
no burrito shaped. So there was like with the spiral in the middle. Things that are like 20 centimeters
Shawarma.
high, 20 centimeters high and like 10 centimeters thick.
Spirals.
They're like spread around the edge of this lake, and are of this like brown purple coloration.
Hmm.
They seem like plants.
Nah, made their burritos. 20 feet burrito.
Okay. Plants, burrito shaped plants. Okay.
Yes.
Well, do they have any sort like fruit inside or any sort of
You're
like in that? I would, yes.
okay.
You die.
As you open them, depends on how you see it. You see as basically this is a home of hundreds and hundreds of ants as they just pour out of this thing.
Run.
I would, with my lightning reflective, just like,
No.
Congratulations, you pissed off the ants.
did they like
Just-
chase after me or something?
Just here.
No,
Today we've been attacked,
they
boys.
they just get out and
Or
go
are
in
they
other of these burrito-sized plants.
Would I like hear them speaking?
Yes. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
They're ants.
Fucking sleeping.
No, you would not hear this.
What an asshole!
I'm pretty sure that I don't know how ants speak, but you would
What
not
a
hear them.
piece of shit.
I can't believe you done this.
We're just chilling here. What do, you fucking nuts?
We don't commentary.
And you see that as this happens, and the ants disperse towards other these plants, the plants that you just opened, you see the central part of the burrito just goes out, and that goes as it reforms into its standard form.
Well, I don't think this is useful, but it's cool.
Yes, I mean,
Steak one. See what else.
both jellyfish and ants can hold interesting poison, but also don't want to bother with any neither because
Are there some like swimming close to the surface of the lake?
No, they are all in aggregation. They're like it's basically like looking at a ball pit,
Okay.
but it's jellyfishes.
Just
I
fish
wish I had my avatar skills right about now.
Wait, I still have the 2 javelins. I can give you one, attaches a rope to it, and just harpoon it.
So
Yes,
we don't
I've
want.
seen
I
it.
don't think jellyfishes are nice to eat.
No,
You never know.
but as I said, they're useful.
One thing they seem odd. You know that jellyfishes are like empty with their
Yeah.
like things.
Mhm.
Under the membrane, there is something. There is some. You could assume meat. It's it's a very strange type of thing. It's not just jellyfish. I'm just gonna draw it. Imagine like this. Okay?
It's a meaty jellyfish.
That there are like little things.
So it's a
but,
meat
like,
fish.
this is like fields.
It's like a
Yeah.
steak with tentacles.
There are like some eyes here.
I
Wait,
guess.
Hey
what?
guys.
Wait, what?
It does have eyes.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
I am
Wait,
a water pumpkin.
does it have like the uwu eyes?
Water pumpkin.
If you want to.
Kill me now. Ah, it's so cute now.
It's like flashing, man.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
Aquarium of this
Take it. Take it.
uwu fish.
Oh no.
Look at it. Ah. It's funny what the little W does.
Yeah,
So is this canon now?
Yeah.
I mean, this is how they look like.
with the double.
With the tough.
Sure.
I can speak. I take them out and they're like, oh.
Now do you want to touch them?
Senpai
Don't
Senpai is
hurt
going to
daddy.
eat me.
Oh my god.
So kid,
my
we're going too
God.
far.
I would like. I really want this chance. Hold
Ah,
me.
No.
Thank you.
Hold me, chance.
what do you what do you expect me to do? What do you expect me to do? How do I take a jellyfish? I don't.
I'm gonna take out my meskit and in the pot,
Your what, sorry?
my meskit, and I assume in the meskit of my cooking supplies I have a pot.
I may be ignorant, but what is a mess?
It's like the traveling cooking thing.
Like
Cooking
you have.
pan and the other
Oh,
plate
oh,
or
oh.
shell bowl.
Mm.
So I
Yes,
have
it's a bit of
something. So I
salt.
take it out of the bag of holding and I would like try to scoop like a few jellyfish in.
I mean, they're quite far from where you are. Like they're like down in this like quite decently deep lake. They're like 30-ish feet away from the shores. Even a little bit more.
Just walk on water and kick
Yeah, I mean,
one.
yeah.
Yes.
I,
you
like-
can walk on water. I can swim very fast.
I just run on
What
the
do we
water
do
and then
here?
just like dive and like try to.
They're both
Scoop
dead.
a
They're
few.
gonna get paralyzed.
If you go down there, I mean you can swim decently fast as well because you are fast
Oh
generally. But
Don't get
but you know,
paralyzed and die.
but you're gonna probably die down there. I don't wanna follow you.
Would I have a different like? I don't have anything on me that would like. be good for catching jellyfish.
Just make a net really
So-
quick and just,
Yeah, really quick.
What are you doing then?
I don't know if Chan stops me. Do you have any other idea? Look how
Hmm.
cute they are.
Yes, very cute they are. But who knows what will happen if you touch it? Nobody. So don't.
to explode.
They might explode. Maybe I shoot one of them and they all explode. Who knows? I don't know.
Fuck.
Maybe we leave them in peace. You really
We
want?
should had someone who like controls like water or something.
Hmm. Oh, there is one.
Okay, I do have rope.
You have rope.
I have
Well,
50
I
feet
also
of
have
rope.
But
I try to construct like a fishing net, I guess, with like this thick rope.
A fishing net with this rope. Make me a survival check. This is pure survival.
couldn't it be
Okay,
sleight of hand
17.
instead? Like for the ropes and stuff. Couldn't it be sleight of hand?
Nah.
It's fine. I said
No.
17. I big rope.
17 you said.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a decent fishing thing.
Okay.
So you're gonna what like are you just gonna throw it and hope for the best?
I mean, I would like run on top of the water, and I just like as like the thing is like plunged in the water, and I would just like try to scoop them and just run to the other side of the lake, or like
So
run
you-
back.
Okay.
And we
Like,
would
you
have
know,
like a rope
like this is-
extending.
this-
I
like-
have the necessity to say, are you sure about that?
It's like an underwater parachute that he scoops them with.
Yeah, like this is like the
Yeah,
lake.
yeah,
The
I have
jellyfish
the-
are like
yeah,
here.
yeah, I understand
and,
what
like
you're
run
doing.
on top,
I understand what you're doing.
and the net is like here.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
All I'm gonna
I
say
would,
is that are you sure about that?
yeah. If there are no like on the surface, I would do
It's
this.
very beautiful sigh that you drew.
Okay, so you start running onto the water. You can make me
Comes.
Oh, no.
to be able to scoop up something. You can that this would be a decently difficult check because I'm pretty sure that you like as I would see running over the water for me for a monk, unless he specifies otherwise. As far as I understand, you are running. Like
I
you
would
can't
need to
stay
keep
still,
moving. Yeah.
which would make this a decently difficult check.
We're back.
You can make me. This would be a sleight of hand check,
Okay. And this
but
is
with
fine.
disadvantage
Not now.
because it's a difficult check. Like you need to keep moving and things.
Yikes. No, that's I mean that's a 9.
No, you don't
You
use
have
I mean sure it's an 11.
11.
Did you re-roll it for the day? That day?
I did.
Ah, okay.
Last day it was 3, now it's 5.
Nice.
Okay.
But great if I was 5.
You start running above the water as you just try and scoop something. You do manage to scoop like one jellyfish.
Mm-hmm.
However, as you pull it up from a decrepation, you see that there is like some sort of membrane that connects them to each other. And well, as you're pulling, eventually these
If I saw this,
Hmm?
I
You
would
decide.
I would just leave it be.
Okay.
Like I would drop the rope as I see like this is like one giant creature. I'll be like this. No, I would just drop the rope and just run back to the shore.
Okay. You see that as the guy as it was being pulled, and then you leave it. You see that he slowly goes back to his position, floating into the direction.
Oh, this was
I'm not gonna
interesting.
make. I.
Yeah, let's not mess with
I
it.
would start like drawing at some point these creatures in my book and everything I see. But with the foraging check, did they find anything else like the berries or something?
The foraging was for those
Oh, okay. Cool.
burritos.
So no berries.
I mean, there are berries, like the ones that you're looking at. I told you that they are like spread around.
Okay, yeah, I would be picking them up as we go.
Yeah. Oh, those. I mean,
Is
yeah,
the
you're
garden
picking
in the card functional?
I mean,
You
it
didn't make
is. It's just that there are like actually, it's not a garden. It's just a few pots of
Oh yeah, because I know that Chance
plants.
wanted to make like an actual garden in the by
Didn't
basement,
have
but
Yeah,
then
enough
like these
time.
pots these pots of things are kept alive by the thing that Chance has.
okay, I
You
guess
see
I
that
would take,
you see that Ektath is trying her best on trying to do something with that stuff.
a bush with this stuff. Try to like with like some soil and try to like replant it, I guess.
Maybe an intelligence check on that note.
We'll make. I'm big brain Sai. With
Did he die?
that's a 7.
Even Chance, if you're talking to him about this plan.
Yeah. Okay. Yay. 11.
Okay. You can do this, and it's probably gonna help. However, you would understand that whatever's happening in this place, in these swamps, is gonna probably spread in your cards. Now, you can see it however you want. I'm just offering you this information.
Maybe we consult with
All right, no, that's
actors.
that's a good argument. I just pick up the berries and I'll make like a nice smoothie for myself.
Smoothie,
Big
yeah.
brain smoothie.
I mean, yeah, this smoothie is good, but it doesn't have any effects on you.
Big
I mean, it's fine.
brain
I keep drinking the big brain juice.
berry.
And the last thing that I would do during this day, because this is like a kindergarten for me. I would try to take some of the big yak meat
Mm-hmm.
and I would make like a goulash, like
Okay.
from like with the
Ooh.
mushrooms that I found, and I would mix it with like
Oh
some
no.
potatoes and
Nuts.
some like herbs.
I hope you guys are ready for hallucinations.
Sure, because that's how meat works.
No, the
No, but
mushrooms.
mushrooms.
Give me a second.
No. Oh
Give
no.
me a split second, please.
Everyone who eats this gets
Becomes invisible.
major illusion cast on them. They see a giant dick slapping them in the face. For now.
Let's see if this does anything. Check thing. Make me a check for now.
Like a cooking check, yeah. Okay,
Yes.
okay. Ugh. No, man.
What you got there?
No, that's a 9.
What you? Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh no.
I'm rolling. My rolls are back.
Okay. You make it. It smells delicious.
But how does it taste?
Who is he gonna eat? Eat it.
I mean, I would
does
taste
the
it
chef
because I'm
taste his
the
own
chef.
food
Yeah.
before serving.
Okay. Can you make me a constitution saving throw?
Is this poison?
This is not poison.
I mean, wouldn't it technically be food poison? So it isn't really a poison. It's food
Okay,
poison?
that's a 22.
Okay. It feels tingly. Like there is something that is like
Acidic.
no, it's not acidic. It's more about it tingles the top of your mouth or like your what's it called? Your tongue. And you feel it a little bit numb after eating it.
I think we should give it to Raymond.
Give it.
So would I assume this is like I prepared it the wrong way, or is it more of a this meat is just not like
I don't know, man.
Could be anything.
I
Just
thought
take a bite
roll-
of the raw meat and see what
like if you rolled higher, I could give you more information, but you roll low, so you're like anything goes here.
so it's weird. I'm gonna still put the rest of the meat in the bag of golding and I will try again like tomorrow.
Okay.
Is the bird fine with the meat?
With this meat,
Hmm.
Archibald. I would tell him where I got the meat, like from what creature.
yeah, it doesn't. Oh my god. Yeah, you see that it gobbles it down.
Oh no, he dies.
You see that it has like a little bit of like a winds type of thing.
Don't you
Mhm.
fucking dare.
As you see that it like after a second, it just completely paralyzed and falls to the ground.
Is this like fucking like the fugu fish? Oh no, no.
Why are you guys so
No,
fucking...
no. Varan,
No. What now?
please, the bird is paralyzed.
What
I
have
have
you
meat.
fucking done?
I gave it some of the meat we found with chance, and
Okay.
it's. Please, can you help it?
Gonna excuse myself from
Oh my
Sanger.
god,
And I
Kinkle is
gotta
so
help
bad.
someone who just got
He's
food
not going
poisoning.
so bad, Archibald. Oh my god.
Gonna go check on it. So
It's
is it
completely paralyzed.
is it food poisoned or something?
It's not like it's not poisoned. You feel that its heartbeat is has stopped.
Oh no.
Oh, the bird got a stroke.
Please, Varan, please. Don't let it die.
Gonna cast Lesser Restoration on it, I guess.
Does that
Anything change?
Removes poison, disease, stun.
Is it? It's
Uh,
paralyzed. Can be ended paralyzed.
I don't think it can. No, it cannot. Oh, no, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Condition can be paralyzed.
Yeah, you cast it. You see that, like as you cast it, the bird just like flaps its wings and is panicking, and you can hear a sigh. Oh, Kira's also blinded. Good, thank God. Okay, there he goes. What the fuck?
Oh no.
I ate some and I was fine. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Dude, not cool. Okay, not cool.
I'm terribly sorry. I will try to find you something else. We
If
have
you're
some other
good,
meat.
Mr. Burr, I'm gonna go back to someone else who needs
Yeah,
attention.
sorry about that. Varan. Oh no. Oh fuck. I give you so much of that meat. Lark.
It's 5 and we can use it as.
Gonna go.
He's
back,
gonna feed it to Valerie.
Gonna
Bait.
force
Bait.
feed her it.
Okay, I
Coat the arrows in it.
upon knowing this, I would go
Mhm.
back to the meat and try to
Punch
inspect it rather than cook it. And I would try to inspect with like, are there any like glands in the meat or anything that could produce this
Expecting
effect?
some. That would be a nature check.
Yeah, I'm so good.
Yes.
Nature checks, man.
As the wizard. I don't-
My dice is like, I mean, okay, that's 6.
You have no idea. I'm sorry, you have no idea where to start.
I would
Everything
try.
looks the same.
I mean, I would just cut like a fillet of meat, and I would like inspect it if there are any like something that doesn't belong in the meat.
It doesn't look like it.
I-
Looks like normal meat.
Okay, I will try
I would assume it's an adaptation
make some meat bullets. Chance, it's fine.
to make it Yes, appealable to eat. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Just dump in the bullets in the fucking meat, let them soak, and you now have paralyzing bullets.
Or
On the road
not.
today.
That's so stupid. Oh my god.
On the fucking road today, baby. Let's go.
This
That's
is
not
gonna.
stupid, that's genius.
It's so
Oh
stupid that it just might
We are
work.
back in medieval Europe where they used
You
to
shoot them
contaminate
in
their
somebody's
arms.
mouth, and they eat it and get paralyzed.
Yes.
When are we gonna start catapulting dead cows at our enemy?
Oh my god.
Rotten cabbage catapult.
Oh my god,
Fire.
you guys are so dumb.
Are we really going into biological warfare? Because if so, I'm gonna join.
This is how we Kovar. We just start catapulting dead
So,
meat
let's make
to
some
like
mustard.
the dimension.
While we at it, why don't we make some mustard gas as well, guys?
Go ahead. You're the bomb guy. Put some mustard.
I'm not a
Make it a
biological
gas.
bomb guy. I don't
Just
do
fill
fuck-
the cow with toxins and launch the body.
Yes.
That's actually not
Okay,
a
that
bad
is-
idea.
That is me for the day.
For fuck's sake.
I would play with Kismet and then I would talk in the evening with Mr. Bird.
Are we gonna
Okay.
arrive this session?
I don't know.
I don't think so. We have like one more day of travel and I still plan to do all this shit again.
Gonna.
Well,
Yeah.
since we're doing stuff and we don't care if we arrive, then I'm gonna go with the glove to the siren.
Okay. It is in the evening, so you go and knock at her door. She welcomes you in.
Well, the glove is done. I have done a lot, at least all I could have done my research to be sure that this is not tied to any of the normal red rhyme. This should, I don't know how it's going to work because technically it's an anti-magic field around the glove, so I
Okay.
hope it helps.
Thanks. Even if it doesn't, thanks.
I mean, it's fine. As I said, even if you keep saying, "Oh no, it's not your fault," it is. So
No,
exactly.
I wanted to do it. I could have just told you that I didn't want to do it. I could have just told you that I could have gone to the Fortistery. You would have not seen me up until now.
I mean, glad you didn't. Yeah. Let's hope this works. If not, I'll try something else.
Okay. And she would put it on. And it's a
Oh.
comfortable fit. See what kind of spell she has.
Sorry, just guess something.
Let me see. Level 5.
Just imagine that I slept with you, and the next morning I didn't remember your name. Just don't hold back.
Do you actually say that?
Yes.
Okay. You can see that
This seems
she thinks about it for a second. You can see that, like she grabs from from one of her drawers. You see this ruby
Mhm.
that turns into dust. As you need to make me, what is it? What would this be? Is this even a saving throw?
Even if it is, I choose to fail it. I just take it.
It's not a saving throw. It's
She
beautiful.
kills.
You feel a very familiar feeling
Oh
Good.
no.
as she's casting on you spell Force Cage.
Okay.
Oh no, she doesn't know.
Oh no, this is going totally off her direction.
She doesn't
You
know.
can see
but-
that she looks at her hand and is like, oh, okay.
PTSD.
I mean, if
He
you want
kicks
to do it
in.
like this, I'm down, but you need to get in.
Fuck.
Just think about what you've done as he just leaves.
Hmm. Now listen.
She closes the door behind her.
Okay, I'll just
Stay there.
No,
there.
no.
No, you
no.
have
I mean,
the
yeah, I
thunder
will. I will stay there because even if I could leave, I wouldn't. I'll just stay there and grab a book and start reading in the cage.
Eventually, after like an excruciatingly long 15 minutes, the cage disappears.
Ah, fuck. I'll continue to stay there. She told me to stay there.
Oh no. She's not gonna move until she comes back looking for him, wondering why he hasn't moved.
See, bad thoughts come to my mind. If I were to say what I was thinking, I would suffer great consequences.
Do it
Therefore,
later
I
then.
will not. No, that
Well,
is a thing
she
that
would
you
not
never
come
say.
back in the evening.
Hmm?
She wouldn't come back in the night.
I mean, I would go to my room eventually.
Yeah, you will see that she's just sleeping on your bed.
Okay. Give me a second. I have something to do. I would grab. Okay. Okay, so she is sleeping, right?
She's sleeping.
Perfect. I'm just going to grab from my workshop, as there are boxes there for some reason, barrels. I'll just grab an empty barrel,
Uh-huh.
silently try to put it in the room, and cast Thunderous Smite and just hit it.
Wait,
That's so much sound, dude. It's gonna wake up every.
I don't care.
what did wake me up though?
It's just a thunder audible in 300 feet. So
I mean, my
300.
perception is pretty shit.
Yeah,
It
all
will
of you
be.
hear an explosion, a thunderous explosion that reverberates all around the cart. That just is so fucking
Just
loud.
gonna
It's,
send-
it's like a thunder that's falling like near your house. It's so
Struck me
fucking
down.
loud.
Good thing I'm out of the card.
I'm
And
gonna
she would
send,
just wake up and like, what the fuck?
oh,
Gonna
sorry,
send-
did I wake you up? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Cause I just put the axe near the bed and get in the bed.
I'm sure at that point the peel would be, the comms of the peel would be very, very, full.
What happened?
What the
Exos
fuck?
is awake.
What
Dad
the
is awake.
fuck?
what kind of freaky shit are you doing in there?
Poor chance.
I will leave that to your imagination.
Well, have fun.
Have fun and don't make so much noise.
The fact that you
Sounds
managed to
sweet
wake up
over
more
here.
than me is unusual.
I mean, we should applaud him.
I
He
mean,
managed
if
to
any
wake
of you
me up.
didn't wake up from this, I would be worried about your lives as an adventurer.
Can
Yeah.
I? Can I
Kaz wouldn't like.
reduce my passive perception to 0?
No, you cannot.
Damn it! I want to be the most
Earplugs, man.
dense
Earplugs.
dwarf ever.
Yeah. That the Sire just gets a pillow and puts it around her head and goes back to sleep.
Yeah.
Evil
As the
nerd.
night passes.
I mean, does Sanger seem okay? Is she startled by it?
No.
Oh yeah, she wakes up like, what the fuck? I'm here dead, and you guys.
Yeah, about that I wouldn't be sleeping again. I would just go to her and I would just talk to her
Also be there.
throughout the night.
Do you want
Just
to
to
say
make
something
sure she's okay.
specific?
Mm,
Or
Just
talk?
try to get her mind away from this, not talk about her condition, just talk about anything. I don't care. The weather, oh, it's
Your
the
mother
fucking
worse,
thunderous
that's
clap
fine.
that
Remind her that she can't go out. Why can't you go out? Because of her thing.
I mean,
that's
she doesn't
going
really talk back, so.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe she does. Say, yeah, the
Yeah.
weather.
Yeah, the weather is kind of like there was a thunder in the car for some fucking reason. I don't
on. And my mother is dead. Great. Everything's fine.
Okay, so both of you are standing like near her, both
Yeah.
Varan and
Yeah.
Wouldn't
I
really leave
mean,
her side.
both of you need
at
to make me a
most of the
con save
day.
at this point, because now you would be risking an exhaustion.
Don't fucking care.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's okay. 29.
Yeah, that's a safe.
Yeah, this is she's 10 for now. Okay, yeah, it's tiring, but like maybe hopefully it's helping. Can't really tell, unfortunately. Third day, I want to get to the mines.
Yeah, I'm not
At least
doing
to the
anything.
city. At
I
least to
am-
the city.
I'm also not doing
I'm not
anything.
doing anything. I'll just do the most basic thing that I can do. Talk with the Syra and the rest of the people, drink, eat, sleep.
Yeah,
Same.
absolutely.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we need to do the conversation in the evening or in this morning about the
Yeah, of
the
course.
dream.
Well, before
So
that, yeah, I'm just gonna cast Remove Curse, Greater Restoration level 6.
Okay,
Because I don't have level 8.
this is the third day.
I have cast a lot of
third day of
spells.
Christmas.
Many spells on her.
If you want, you can just stop.
I
Yeah.
will be Sai's sidekick during the day if he goes foraging. If not, I won't. I'm not doing anything in particular.
I would, but we can make it quick. It's fine.
Can't really
Depends
make
on
it
what you
quick.
Yeah.
You either
I,
go
I'm,
in
I'm,
full
I'm
in
sorry.
or
I really want to do this.
Are we making good progress? Question mark.
You're almost there.
so you are going out and foraging things.
Yes.
Okay, roll me at the 100.
Lucky dice 67.
67. Make me thing survival.
Shit.
Gonna use this because it can't be asked.
Shit. Ping.
17.
Okay.
No, right, you don't have to grab it from there and put it here. Then.
You would notice that as you
It's strange.
go towards the area of the lakes, you would notice that there are some strange, like they're like trees, but from these trees you see from the bark that there are like these quills type of thing that have like a bulb at the end of it that have like a green coloration that seem like to be fruits of the bark of this area of the trees. Like imagine, like there's a tree, okay, and then there is like this thing that comes out. It's like a quill, and then there is like this bulb at the end.
That looks poisonous.
That looks, yeah, definitely dangerous. I mean,
I'm gonna hold
This
my
looks
breath.
like an angry tree. Should do this.
I hold my breath. I count down. I come and I just like take. I just try to like take one of the spikes.
Yeah, you pull a little bit. You do a tug, and it comes off. You can
Okay.
see that at the top of the needle, of the quill, there is like a very small like hole.
So the quill is like
Cool.
whole.
Sorry, what?
So the quill is whole.
There is the quill and as a hole at the top.
Oh, okay. Well- okay. I take.
Not on active.
I take a few,
Mhm.
pocket them, and if we find any berries, I make another smoothie.
Yeah, it's a nice movie.
and
You roll me a d4 for how many of those things you get.
3.
Yeah, you get 3 of those quills.
And I guess I would give it to Ekdath a chance to see if it's poisonous first.
Okay. So you easily understand. You don't even need to roll because it's very simple. Like how it works is that you squeeze the bulb thing, and like this like greenish liquid just comes out,
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't smell of anything. It doesn't seem to be acidic in any way. Um, and as a taste, eventually you would reach that stage, as it doesn't seem to be anything that seems like odd or anything like that. As a taste type of thing, if you see that it tastes uh like mango.
Hmm.
Okay, and it after you eat it, it gives you it keeps your mouth a little bit fresh. Just make me a roll because I want to give you the information of this, but I
Who?
just taste
No?
this, Mister Chance. Make me a
What
roll
kind?
with your poison or kit or whatever.
Okay.
It's anti-poison.
I mean, I might as well use a luck. Who knows? It might be better. Yeah, I mean, it's better. I might as well do another because I can. No particular. Okay.
Why is everything this first cute?
17 with the poison.
Why is
Okay.
everything so cute? So it is an antitoxin.
Mm.
It cures the poisoned condition, and it heals you for 2d6s when you use it.
Huge. Enormous.
That's okay.
And we basically have 2 more.
You have 2 more.
Okay. Who writes them down? Let's just wait.
I mean, that's something that you. But maybe. But maybe I can. Maybe I can make.
What are you laughing at? From all of the
Oh my god! You guys are actually.
This is so dumb.
Where are you guys here? Have an Obama. Enjoy.
Who?
Mr. Max, as he was doing Squeeze Me Side. That
I did that.
Oh,
What are
you
you
did
That's
talking
that?
not
about?
me, yeah.
Oh, you did that. Okay, then. Have fun.
Fucking Max is not funny. What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe it
True.
was.
Okay.
And that's a fact.
I mean, maybe we can use like maybe we can make like a mango yak steak.
No.
Uh,
Mango
Okay.
yak steak.
We can call this medicinal quill.
Medicinal
Medicinal
mango.
mango.
I mean, sure, if you want to call it mango, go ahead.
My mango.
Eminem.
Alright, that's
It's a
that.
mango.
That's me.
My
I
mango.
I don't know how to do this meat. I'll figure it out. It's fine.
You missed a W in there.
Meat doesn't degrade in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I know.
I guess at some point I would gather the group and be like, so I told this to Eric, but those of you who remember the dream when that we had in the Starfox's lair,
Yeah, I didn't have any dream then,
Okay.
but
Everything was black.
it was
I
just
had
a dream.
darkness, and it was
I
very...
had a dream.
I have a dream. Okay,
And it
never mind.
was a very vivid dream, and I tell you what I told
Mm.
Eric, that I been in that mine in that dream, and it was very specific. I know how to go through this water and stuff, and there is a dragon egg of this
You're
red
making
death
tired.
dragon
Exactly.
that is like insane, and I would give more details now that everybody's here. Just to open a thing. Am I correct in assumption that this is like the egg of
I mean, how would you
where's
know?
the name?
Ajax?
Yeah,
How would you know? Like,
because
it was a dream. Sorry, man. I can't give you any information than what you can read.
yeah, okay. Wait, I think I pinned the wrong. No, I did. What the fuck? Where's the
We lost it again.
many centuries ago was through the whole continent. It's fine. I basically tell you this information that I said.
Okay, well, yeah, if you think that would be true, then
I don't want to say anything because it's a dream,
yeah.
but it also like I have never been there, never done that, and I knew this information, and it's so weird.
I mean, it's a weird thing. Yeah, we've seen weirder.
I mean, Starfax was a dragon, and this is
This
don't
is a
know
dragon
it.
egg, yes.
The Earth of the Dragon. Okay, so we can check it, but the question is that there I had the capabilities of just swimming for 5 days.
Yeah, about the swimming. Well, I'm gonna hope that it's not gonna actually take us 5 days. But who knows? In any case, Raymond, breathing
Yeah.
underwater, your thing? No. Okay.
Not really.
Varun, breathing underwater, your thing?
My cloak allows me to do that.
Mm,
If that's what you
but
mean.
I mean,
I mean,
if
I
you-
can cook some.
I mean,
I
it's
can cook some food.
definitely as long as my hood is down.
Yeah, but we need it for the whole group, which we can't.
See, that's not
Yeah,
I
I can.
can research
gonna-
it.
Let me
I'm
think.
gonna ask the Syra if she knows the spell. Maybe she can make it as a scroll.
Maybe someone in the fantasy.
Nope.
Some of you roll me a d100. If you roll above a 50, she has it. If you don't, she doesn't.
Eric does that shit.
53 easy claps.
Easy.
She has it.
I
Easy.
have a fish. I can cook a fish that makes you breathe underwater for an hour.
Yes,
But
an
does
hour.
the fish know how to
How-
fish though?
How much does it
Does.
take to make a scroll? It takes
What
like
does the
100 years.
fish say? No, okay.
Takes a while.
It takes 10 billion years to make a scroll.
But are you gonna cook the fish underwater? Is the question.
I mean, no, I would need to have it prepared before, but I guess we'll go there and see how it is, if it's even real. But
Yeah.
maybe Raymond, I don't know, you are the mage guy. Maybe you can think of something.
As I said, I can try to research it.
I mean, yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, we could always ask the Empire to provide.
We abused them a lot recently.
I mean, we pay for it though.
True,
It is
but
true. I don't know.
I guess that can be like a last result. This is quite important.
It is very important.
Well, Desira has the spell. She
Oh,
can
that's a
make
good
it as a scroll by the time we get there, and Raymond can put it in his book or whatever he does with it, eats it, or I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we can do that. Can't really help on this much. I can swim fast. I'm not gonna slow you down.
Yeah, me too.
Can swim really fast, actually.
Well, then I guess Raymond, you
What
gotta learn
scale
how to
can
swim faster.
Fast.
Because I'm pretty
I
sure
think all of
it
us
says-
except for
I
Raymond.
Yeah.
am speed. While
Because
I
I have
have
Mariner.
stroke.
Yeah, I have
I do love
ranger power.
having 60 feet of movement. That is very nice.
You should always have like a bowl of water under you so you run faster.
So when I need to escape somewhere, just flood it.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the
water.
scroll,
Flood.
like it's gonna take her a little bit to make something for you to be able to use, Raymond. A little bit, as in a week,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and being very generous because the rules state there is like 30 days for a third level spell,
Jesus.
which is stupid.
So if I potentially use my decanter to make water and then make it
Please
control
no
water
artificer.
and make it flood in a direction, I could technically
mean,
swim inside of the
I would
stream.
tell her that she doesn't need to do that if you take so.
I mean, yeah, technically, Varan can just Moses up. Like, Moses
do you mean
asked to
Moses?
like.
What do you mean?
What other
Don't-
spells do you have that allow you to do stuff with water and things like that?
I have water walking.
That doesn't help us. It's a like a cave.
I mean, it would technically kill you, probably.
Mid wilderness, because it propulses you to the fucking
Uh,
surface.
I'm just gonna. I have create or destroy water.
Yeah, it's not
How,
gonna
I
destroy
don't think you
them.
can destroy underground river though.
Yeah, no, I was thinking.
Do you have like a stone shape?
What?
Can you like dig through stone with your magic?
No,
Passwall.
not like that.
Passwall. Passwall.
Ah, yes.
Another passwall.
Eventually, after 10 years, get there. I guess we'll see when we come. I just wanted to tell you guys now, so you know.
Maybe in dreams, as everything is exaggerated, maybe it's not 5 days and it's just
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
something
as
more
well.
doable.
Like 5 minutes.
By the time we get there, I mean, we can ask the Empire just in case if they have like potions or scrolls or whatever. Water.
Mm,
We
Yeah,
also need to
okay.
figure out the energy. Like, I'm pretty sure none of us can swim for 5 days straight.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I can
I
swim for
mean-
probably a whole day, but 5 days.
But how long would I be able to swim?
Can we cast like
question.
tiny hut in the middle of the river? Just rest.
Yeah, but we run
can't
out of the oxygen.
And if we overlap the spell, I wouldn't know that, but it does last 24 hours, the spell. So,
Yeah.
it's possible.
I guess we'll see when we get there. It's fine. Fuck, It's okay. We'll
It's
see.
fine. I'm pretty sure they had things. They have also things in that town there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So see what's there. We'll deal with their problem while we manage to find a situation to deal with the water stuff.
Can make a quick trip to Remingmere.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Good stuff.
Because we need to do something. We need to fix their teleportation circle and whatever their problem is.
Yeah, we fixed their problem.
They
Then
may
we
help
go
us.
to the egg. Yeah, and they might help us as well. Hopefully.
That is me for now.
Yeah.
You do your own things. Next day arrives. This will be the fourth day.
Fourth, fifth, fourth.
Fourth. Uh, I guess
Hmm?
the day passes.
I mean, I do
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, in
No,
the
I would-
night I'll just get the Syra drunk and experiment our Fey magic.
Yeah. Make me intelligence check. Both Raymond and fucking
Oh, I need to.
and Varan.
Oh no! Oh
You need-
no!
didn't do
This
it
is
today.
not gonna be good.
You had one job.
Yeah.
12.
25.
You have one job.
Yeah.
Just a minute. I'm pretty sure I already did it today, though.
He did it in the
No.
morning. He didn't. No, he did.
No,
I'm
this is the
100%.
next
That's
day.
one of the
This is
first
the
Yeah,
next
days.
day.
day.
Oh, in that case, I would have slept, so it wouldn't be a problem, really. Because, yeah, I'm
Yes.
stupid.
Just
Gonna use the high boy again as a idiot I am. Gonna also cast remove curse before I do it.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
does she look better?
I mean, not really. Like, nothing is visible from her
Shit spell. Can I
situation.
ask Raymond to check?
I was going to do that anyways.
Still same thing. Not like it is changing, but very slightly.
I would also check with detect thoughts.
Still the same thing. She's under pain and she's trying to think of something specific, but she can't.
This is the 10th, 6th greater restoration I've cast on her. Oh yeah, we're 3 days
No.
out. Yo,
This is not the 10th.
no,
This
it
is the
is
4th.
total combined count of the ones I've cast, because I cast one on her, then her, then her, and then her. She
Yeah.
died. This is number something.
Okay, so unless you want to peer into her mind, the same thing is happening.
Okay.
And they continues.
I rolled a 60 on the survival. I mean, on 60 on the percentile and 20 on the survival.
60 on survival.
How much is survival? Sorry, 20, you said.
20.
Okay.
Big meat.
No, you don't find too much meat. You find, as you guys are traveling, this little, like actually not little, like it's like decently sized green balls with needles that come out of it that seem to be breathing.
Hmm.
Is it the things I already saw? Or these are different?
The coloration is the same, but they're
Okay.
they're not like the same.
Oh no.
They're breathing.
Yeah, you know when chestnuts are inside of the needle things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same exact thing, but instead of being brown, is green, and it is much larger.
Okay. How large
Oh,
is it?
no.
Is it like palm size? Look at it.
It's like melon size,
Jesus.
big.
Okay. So it's alive. I tried to speak to it because I have the jingle. Hello.
Hello.
You're speaking to a plant. I hope you know that.
When it's a bow, it doesn't.
Doesn't respond.
Hello.
Is it like attached to something?
It's on the ground.
I would pick one up carefully, not to get
To get
like
needles on it.
stabbed. Yes.
So as you take it up, it feels so light. It's like it's incredibly light, almost as if it's like nothing. It's almost as if you're holding air.
Hmm.
And you see that as you're holding it, you see two beady eyes that open and look at you.
The
No
Tal'Dorei.
mouth, nothing else. They're just two beady black eyes that look at you.
Stop
You, my
fucking-
friend, look tasty.
Stop fucking nature, please.
I can't bring myself.
Your very being is fucking it up. Fucking.
I does it look scared? Does it look like
I mean, it doesn't really like show any emotions.
I would like poke it?
Fuck.
You poke it, and it's very. It's like, you know, cotton candy when you
Mhm.
like pull on it or like you move it. Like it feels like there's nothing in there. It's the same exact thing. You don't go through like it's solid, but at the same time your finger just goes like hit it a little bit on the inside, and you can see that its skin, its green skin, just reacts like a breathing reacting. You know when there's a keyboard with breathing LEDs.
Yeah.
When you click on it, everything else lights up. Same thing. Like you push, and everything else goes like a little bit brighter for a second.
It's like a fucking hand grenade. I carefully place it back down to its family.
Yeah, place it down.
And I'm like, I can't, man. I can't.
This is where you draw the line.
I mean, look at it.
Fruit with.
It's a
fucking-
tsundere. It's a
look at
tsundere.
it.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I mean, it wouldn't have
It
have
tsundere
it doesn't have a mouth.
yeah, it's like that.
Oh my god.
Doesn't have
can't, man.
this.
I can't,
That's how it is.
man. I can't. I can't do this.
Scientists ask what is the best defense mechanism. This is the question. This is the answer.
Can't, man. Just leave me.
No one can strike this down.
I go to the card.
This is how I
Defeated.
defeat you guys. I make everything cute.
Quality
Like,
content.
if you eat it, you get a wish, but you can't.
Can't. Man.
'Cause the wish would be to bring it back.
Yeah, the wish automatically becomes I wish to resurrect it.
My wish would be to bring the D back to Raymond.
Where it rightly belongs. But
That's
yeah,
quest
the
on its
day
own.
the day passes. You would notice that the earring, as they are passing,
Hmm.
it is still very cold, and it is a little bit heavier. It feels a little bit heavier.
I think the place you're supposed to find guys is getting closer as the earring that I got is getting
I mean, yeah,
is
there was
reacting to whatever.
the lights and might be related.
I mean, the light that the earring is cold. It feels different. I'm not
Yeah.
attuned to it or anything, so I don't think it can hurt me too much.
I mean, it hopefully doesn't hurt you.
I don't want to just leave it on the table somewhere because there might be someone who just steals it.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I could use it.
Stop it. You fucking
Do you
stupid.
need?
Don't need any more power.
You need.
You don't know. Nobody touch.
Oh my
You
god, if
are
I had
not-
24 in all the stats.
You are not getting people.
Phew.
Okay, so the night passes. This day is the day that you guys would arrive at the mines, or rather at the city.
We did it, boys.
We did it,
We
boys.
did.
We have arrived.
And that is when I want to end the session.
Okay.
Good.
Yes.
as
Oh,
the
boy.
sun rises.
Traveling
and,
is not fun
what do you mean?
right now.
It is.
I put a lot of care in this travel.
Depression is
And I'm
something
not, it's just
that I will attract.
you and Raymond, rightfully so.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the session. I know that it was a little bit of a slower session, but
This session was fucking autistic, but I love it.
sometimes
I
you
need to
need
take
some
picture
motivation.
of this art creation right here.
Yeah, please, everybody take pictures. Max, now you know what you have to do this weekend.
And the jellyfish.
Cute demon. This jellyfish like started it. Like look at it and I just draw the W.
It just started there and then it spiraled downwards.
But yeah, that's the description that I have of
Squeeze
it,
me, daddy.
Max.
Fucking
Yeah.
shit.
And just to give you an image of it, I can give
Is everything just gonna be cute from now on? Oh, there's a cute dragon.
But
You
yeah,
you
for
can kill it.
for the stream people that exist and live, breathe, and other activities, sometimes. Bye.
Bye
Goodbye.
bye stream. Stay cute.
Uh.
Stay depressed. They don't hear me anymore.
They do.
Oh, thanks. Mm.